Boo-doo-boo! Hello and welcome to Dawnseekers Session 4. Today is the 27th of July, 2021. Today with me I have Connor.
Hello, I'm here.
Julia.
Hello.
Worm.
Hola.
And Madison.
Hello.
Last time on Dawnseekers, we were getting preparations ready to go deal with Raphael and the ghost that were residing underneath the remnants of Castle Torresvelg. Lady Malaeus, the de facto mayor / leader of Latheria, the city that you all had arrived in, decided to go along with you, as she informed you that she was the sole remaining cleric of Siok, the god of death here in Latheria, as well as a half-angel of Siok on her mother's side, which allows her to take into her own physical body the spirits of the departed. Once you all managed to purify some of the spirits that were down there, you then were able to communicate with the ghost of King Torresvelg, who seemed to think that Robin was perhaps a bandit or such that might have robbed his... Oh, Robin. She'd be Robin Crips, baby!
No!
And
Not a thief.
Who knows? And yeah, so you just he got angry. He got sent back into Malaeus' mind, and you all also managed to purify the last shard of the mirror, as well as taking a little charcoal scrawling, so that you could deliver it back to Lady Gertrude Loxley, so that she may get a proper translation of it, as she told Nova that Abyssal is a little bit of a finicky language, and direct translations can sometimes be a little bit, just a little bit off the mark, I would say. And so you got that scrolling. You then went back to the cave where you guys have spent a few nights now, and were sitting with Malaeus and just sort of like chatting and discussing what to do the next day. After you all went to bed, Nova went on watch, and after speaking with her internal voice for some time, was affronted by a new voice, which described itself as being the Enlightened, and seemed to have some sort of void presence, and Nova subsequently nicknamed him Ares, after an old friend from Macium. Then it left off with her waking up Yoshinori and putting him on watch. And while he looked at his Dawn's compass to see if Raphael was moving at all, he noticed that the sort of actual compass, like the pointer on the compass, was sometimes going just a little bit off target, as if something else is picking up interference. Does anybody have any questions?
Nope. No.
Epic sauce? Okay, cool, music's playing, I was making sure. What I'll say is that Yoshinori, your watch pretty much passes without any sort of circumstance, unless you want to have any sort of internal dialogue with yourself as we have before. We can just say it kind of, passes quietly.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. Then I'll just say watches kind of continue until you all are able to kind of get to sleep a little bit. And between Delphine and Robin, who do you think would take the last watch?
I think Robin.
Robin, you would take the earliest in the morning? Or I guess
Yeah.
latest? I don't know how it works, but yeah. So
Yeah, early in the morning.
Alright, so
Close.
Robin, you take last watch then, after Delphine also has an uneventful watch. And as you begin just, sort of, I would say, patrolling around the mountain pass, you notice that Lady Malaeus, who had been sleeping a little bit away, just as to not bring you guys any sort of draft in from, her presence, she is currently not in her sleeping role.
Oh. Do I see her?
You don't see her around the general camping site that you guys have set up.
I'm going to... We're in the cave, right? Like
Currently, so you're in the mountain pass, sort of a little bit down off the slope from the entrance towards the... let me move the actual camera to where you can tell where we are. Yeah, so you're just a little bit down from the entrance to, like, the ruins area. So there's a few walls in between you, like the campsite, and the actual entrance or exit, however you want to frame it.
Okay. So we're not at, like, the thing that we had to jump over?
No, you're a little bit
Right
before
past
that. That's not past it yet. No, there's a good maybe 20 or 30 feet away from the campsite when that sort of area begins.
Okay. I'll go to the closest exit just to see maybe if she like walked out for like some fresh air or something.
Sure, you go up there then. It is maybe around 4, perhaps 5 a.m. There's a little bit of the beginnings of morning light beginning to light up the sky, so it's not quite as dark. You know, stars are beginning to fade and such. Roll me a perception check.
Oh wait, I got 30 dice. Oh no.
9. You still find yourself a little bit groggy from not getting a terribly good night's rest. You were plagued by worries concerning what the specter of the king had said to you the day prior. And your eyes, you just find a little bit sleepy, and it doesn't help that the sort of humid, musty atmosphere around you kind of makes it a little bit unpleasant to be outside. And I'll say you don't really get any sight of Elias anywhere nearby.
I'm just gonna rub her eyes super hard to try and get the sleepies out. Just kind of call out, Lady Malaeus? You around?
After calling a few times, there is a delay maybe of around a minute or so before you get any sort of response, and you see from above Lady Malaeus come floating down as if she had climbed up a little bit above the cave entrance and was sort of getting a nice morning view up on a cliffside.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry if I worried you.
No, it's okay. I just didn't, I noticed you got up. I didn't know maybe you were going out for fresh air or something.
The spirits in me sometimes can be more restless than I would like, so I have to take care of them.
I don't know about having spirits inside you, but I know about being restless, so I get that.
Mm-hmm. Robin, you notice in her hands, it looks like she had a carving knife, as well as a little chunk of wood that she had been working on.
What you making?
Oh, I wasn't making much at all. My father was a whittler.
Well, what were you carving then? Just kind of doing it to get it out, I guess.
She looks down at it and goes, I think it's supposed to be some sort of bird. It's not quite done yet, it looks like.
Can I just look at it? I just want to see.
You're welcome to.
Thank you. She's gonna take a good look at it.
I think it's a duck.
No.
Yeah,
bill would have to be longer.
Alright, what do you think it is then?
Call me biased, but I think it's a robin.
Alright, yeah. Well, I think it's a short-billed duck.
You can think that. You're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah. Robin my ass. And you make
coming along really nice.
I'll be sure to let him know. Thank you.
Yeah.
And she seems to pocket the whittling knife as well as the half-completed nebulous bird. If you'd like, I can finish off your watch if you want to try and get a few more hours of rest.
If you don't mind, I think I'm still a little sleepy.
Not at all. I'm more than awake by this point, please.
Thanks.
And she sort of sees you back in.
Yeah.
Alright. If you have nothing else to say, then I would say that once you collapse back into your sleep, you have maybe a few more hours until maybe around 8 a.m., so probably around 3.5 hours before Lady Malaeus starts shaking you all awake one by one.
Okay.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
For Dawnseekers, you sure do like to sleep in.
I'm
It's a good
not
one.
much of a fan of the light myself. We like killed ghosts. I think we can take a nap.
I didn't mean to imply. I was sorry. I was just having a bit of fun at your expense.
It was funny.
Thank
It
you.
was good.
We're making fun of it.
No, it's. Never mind.
Okay.
We'll explain. We can explain jokes better later, I guess.
I know what a joke is.
It was a joke. Jokes are funny.
We can just move on. We don't really have to reside. It was really just a passing thought. I appreciate you going to bat for me, but it's really fine.
No, it was funny.
Good construction, poor delivery.
It wasn't.
It was.
But
Okay.
we can. So, see anything on your watch?
No, not really anything worth noting. Just a few small vermin and such.
Gotcha.
I flip open my compass.
It still appears to be pointing northeast.
Still says it's north. But pretty sure it's not the mirror anymore. So I don't know. He's somewhere maybe in the mountains, I guess.
I don't know where he thinks he's going.
I don't either. I mean, the rest of the area seems just, straight ocean drop off.
Certainly so.
Well, I guess at the very least we could get these etchings back to Madame Gertrude, and she can translate them.
Would you like to head back for the time being then?
Yeah, I think so. I
Unless
don't think
gonna
we're
look
really
around
equipped to go
mountains.
into the mountain. Yeah, I don't think we're equipped to go into the mountains.
It's up to you all. I'll stay with your prerogative on things. Since we've dealt with the ghost for the most part, I may not accompany you back.
Where would you go?
I do have duties in town, you know.
Oh, I thought you meant you wouldn't go back to town.
No. I mean, once you all come back here, if you're looking for Raphael still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. You got your stuff you gotta do in town, and, you got...
I don't want to worry Nerith.
Oh, of course not. Absolutely not. No, you gotta get back to Nearest.
We can't keep doing this. We have to stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, you can. Would you mind a favor, since you seem like you have maybe a functioning wing?
The functioning what?
Wing, kind of.
I can levitate slightly. I'm not. It's more of a gliding thing. I can't really get any altitude.
Yeah.
So if I climb to the top of the mountain, I could, get some bird's eye view as I fall down.
That's a good. I wasn't old enough to get the wing installation.
Or the jetpack.
I wasted my jetpack fuel
Really just got
It's the
that
only
one
time you
time
can do that.
burst.
on that last
One
shot.
time. That was so good. Even though my name is Robin, I can't fly. So, at least, I don't think I can fly. I haven't tested it. Probably not safe to test it.
Probably not. I guess we could get back and maybe if he senses the mirrors no longer really working, he'll start heading towards town. We can wait for him. Let's
Maybe
keep an eye on the
because we
compass.
purified the mirror, it purified him as well.
I don't
Maybe.
think that's really
I
how
think
it works.
that's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
I'm like 98% certain that's not true.
It's just a theory.
Yeah.
Well, heading back then for now?
Probably.
Alright. Well, you know what that means.
Delphine,
Yeah.
I don't think I can help you anymore.
Yeah.
Malaise just goes ahead and she jumps across with her wing.
Alright. 2 climb checks. And
This is just becoming comical.
we forgot the wood for the bridge, okay? Okay.
Wait, before you
One.
go in. Well, okay.
Alright, no, you managed to get down rather ungracefully.
And 2.
Alright, and you managed to climb back up. You're getting some experience with this.
It's because Delphine didn't kick my head into a wall first.
I'm sorry, okay?
Wow.
Alright,
Yeah,
who's
I didn't
next?
have to wear fucking armor.
Jump. I
You
think
just-
last
you just,
time.
You're just
that
gonna
was-
acrobatics it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be an acrobat.
Alright. Acrobat.
I'm pretty
I
good.
was gonna say that.
Leap.
Come
You can still do it.
Oh, it's too late.
There you
Woo!
go.
Robin, you get a nice running start, and maybe you can fly. You soar right over the gap.
I'm gonna put flying under the category of maybe something about me.
We can work on it.
I can work on it. Oh, hold on one second.
We've got the shoulders for it.
We do have this.
Alright, who's next?
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm rolling a climb.
A climb or acrobatics if you want to try and jump across
I
instead.
don't have acrobatics at all.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I have a
you-
-1 actually.
Do
If
a
you wear
backflip.
any form of armor, it's not worth it.
Do a backflip.
Watch this.
I'm watching.
There you
You,
go.
you managed to get down with your
Okay.
long body.
Do you
Good
want me to
job.
try and pull you up when you jump?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to rip your arms off or something.
I don't either. Hey, there you go.
No, I mean, you say you get up with the same difficulty with it you got down, so looks like you're all getting better at this. That being said, Yoshinori,
Yeah, okay.
Fucking time.
I'm just gonna cast levitate on myself. I was going to tell you before, but you started climbing, Miss
Once
Nova.
again,
You started climbing before I could get a word in edgewise, and I'm just gonna float myself down and then back up.
alright, and you go down and then up, and you will have once again conquered the mountain pass.
this
is
really
all-
has been our hardest enemy so far. is this mountain pass.
progression as characters of the first 4 sessions. Hi, it's me, your art critic narrator.
Oh.
You need to leave.
I'm begging you to help.
And you guys shove away that narrator and continue on your journey back home. Is there any stops that we're making on the way back to Latheria? If not, it's just gonna be once again like an 8-hour walk.
We already mined in Tillard unless we want to look again, but
No, I think.
I don't think we should get any
Right.
further into the mines than you all already have. It could be dangerous.
probably not. And I mean, I think I got everything that we could find in
Okay,
that
now.
area.
You got a nat 20 on the perception, which means you got
Yeah.
everything,
I
right?
really
Yeah, that's
don't know
whatever.
what else we can find there, yeah.
Unless you like rocks or something.
No, not just basic featureless rocks. No, I don't personally.
Then we're good to go.
Alright, well, let's be on our way back then.
Woo!
And you all head back to Latheria with little noteworthy. I would say around the point past Tillard, you're all getting rather hungry because we haven't had breakfast yet. Does anybody have food on them?
I have a set of rations for everybody.
Okay.
I think I have leftover stew that I haven't eaten yet.
Looks like I have some tea and some berries.
Okay, well, if we want to cook stuff, we gotta cook it. But otherwise, if it's rations, we can just kind of nibble and keep moving.
That's true.
Yeah, the rations are good for like a whole day too, so it's like a whole day's worth.
Yeah. So do we want to just pass out some of the rations?
Who's having what? Fuel
I'm
rations?
eating the leftover stew.
Okay.
You've got to cook
No,
that. You
thanks,
can't just
no.
have it cold, Robin.
Why not?
Why not?
Leftover stew?
You can
Yeah.
just eat.
Yeah, you can eat it
It's
cold.
not optimal, but it's still food.
You can eat Campbell's chicken noodle soup out of the can.
I would
I'm
vomit. That sounds like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
You can
It's-
eat Chef
it's
Boyardee
already-
out of the can.
It's already cooked. That's the
It's
thing.
already cooked. If I eat it cold, it's fine.
If she lets it sit any longer, it'll probably go bad. But as it is, it's been what, like 2 days. It's probably okay.
Unless,
guess-
according to DM discretion, it's too vile and you must cook all your soup.
I mean, I guess it's in a fucking like thermos or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even in a glass bottle, it would probably be okay. It would just be not great.
I'm just thinking of grandma's soup from Wind Waker now.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
Yeah, it's good soup.
listen.
It's not warm forever.
I've decided that Robin's the kind of person that would eat
Cold
cold
soup.
pizza
Oh.
right out of the fridge.
You're
You know?
insane.
Robin opens up a can of clam chowder and just eats it out of the can without heating
It's
it up.
raw oysters.
Ugh.
But raw oysters are good.
You're
She's
insane.
alive.
You're
Raw
insane.
oysters have the consistency of snot.
She'll
Victoria.
eat
I think
cold
they
French
taste
fries.
good.
It's like snot with grit in
Cold
it.
French fries, you're a monster.
Tastes like a
Cold
sweaty
French
load.
fries. Cold French
That's
fries are
not
not
true.
optimal, but I'll do it.
She'll eat cold French fries. She'll
Okay,
eat-
enough of sweaty loads and cold food. So Robin is having her stew, and Nova will
Yep.
pass out 3 of the rations then that she has. There's one for her, and then Yoshi and Delphine. Unless Delphine decides she wants to eat tea leaves and nothing else.
No, I'm good. I'll have the granola bar or whatever that is.
Malaya saw some of the food that Nerith packed for her, so she's all good.
Okay. And just me and Yoshi, I guess, are fucking eating.
What kind of food did Nerith pack you?
Sandwiches.
Nice.
Did you want one?
No. I was just curious. That's all.
Yeah, just
She
normal
says and then-
sandwiches.
Then she slurps a cold splotch of
Congealed soup.
congealed soup. That's probably what it sounds like, actually.
Alright, well, you all sort of find a little shield from the light drizzle and chomp away on your food. Anybody have any conversation things? We can just keep moving.
What's that other town like to the next to Latheria? The
Oh, Lattice?
Tis? Gladys.
It's just a little farming town. Nothing too noteworthy there.
Do people still live there?
A few. It's mainly older folk that have had their farms for generations. They don't really feel right leaving them, so they still farm as much land as they can. However, it's a bit barren by this point.
For some reason, I thought it was pronounced Latisse.
I mean, perhaps it was at some point. We're all just sort of operating off of what information we have left.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't know, honestly. I've only been here for like a week or two.
It's been Lattice as far as I remember, but I don't know.
You've been alive a lot longer than I have, so I will go off your judgments.
Alright. But yes, I don't get over there too much. I had gotten back there, I think I was gone while you got here, Miss Nova. Nerith told me about your presence when I got back. I was performing a funeral rite over that way. But other than that, I don't really have much occasion to go over there.
Oh, for who?
Oh, just the old mother.
Oh.
I mean, I could certainly tell you about her, but we don't have very exciting lives here, especially in comparison to what it seems like you all do.
I don't really know what my life was like before this, so
That is true. And I just worked mostly.
Well, your work is a little bit different than the work that we do here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The most that we chase off is perhaps a, loose rodent or such from the basement food stores.
No, we didn't kill rats.
Well,
If we saw one, it was usually like kind of lucky.
sounds like one heck of a place. Well, I'm gonna get my stuff together and I'm gonna perhaps keep moving.
Okay.
Nova, it seems like Malaeus has been a little bit uncomfortable with you since the night before.
I note that.
And you all keep moving?
Mhm.
Okay. And it's about another 3 hours until you get back to Latheria's gates. That would make it around, let's see, around 4 or so in the afternoon. And you guys go inside and give a big ol' heave and sigh as you've completed this leg of the journey once more. Well, thank you all again. If you come by my estate a little bit later, I can give you some payment for having assisted with the ghost situation. And the mirror, for that is.
Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you all. If you need me for anything else, just let me know.
Cool.
And Malaeus parts way with you.
I need to speak with Gertrude.
Okay. So you head over to Madame Loxley's bargain bin?
Mhm.
Are we taking the others with us?
If they want to.
Yeah.
I'm a coming.
Okay.
Sure.
Switch back over to our town music now.
Wow.
Wow.
Brown works.
It's recorded.
Alright, so you guys return to the sleepy, somewhat drizzling air of Latheria and maneuver your way over to the western side of the city where the bargain bin takes place. And you find, as usual, Madame Loxley just sitting behind the counter, paging through a book.
Hello, Madam Gertrude. Again.
Hello, everyone. How goes it?
Well, we
It
got your
goes.
charcoal scrawlings that you asked for.
And Raphael?
We couldn't even find them, unfortunately, but we're gonna keep trying.
Alright. Well, let's hand those scrawlings over, shall we?
Sure.
And she takes the scrawling from you and goes and gets a few books off the shelves. Gets what appears to be a more intense pair of bifocals rather than her normal reading glasses, and as well as a few other small instruments that seem to be used for measurements, and begins slowly working her way through the scrawling and making small notes. And you hear her explain over the course of her deciphering. Abyssal is a finicky little language, tends to try and trick those that read it but don't know better. It's an active one, seeping with the void itself. But if my old eyes and mind do not deceive me, this reads, the Eye of the Enlightened.
So the mirror was an eyeball?
I think it's more of a figurative point of speech, but I would say it maybe works as a window for whatever creature this is to view us from wherever it is.
Ooh. That's concerning.
Based on the
Creepy.
name, I would say it's probably some sort of artifact of a Void Lord.
Void Lord?
Yes, the Void Lords, there are a good many of them. I don't have much writing on any of them besides maybe 2 or 3, but just based on the name and what you all described it, I would say it would seem likely.
Right.
Alex, pause.
Sure, go ahead.
Do pedestrians or people that aren't Dawnseekers, do they know about the void?
Not typically, no.
Okay, continue.
She doesn't have much else to say unless you guys have questions.
How do you know about the void?
I've had a very long life. I haven't always been an old lady like this. I used to have a good deal of adventuring when I was younger.
You traveled a lot.
Oh yes, Raphael and I traveled for years. Before I had his father, I was all on my lonesome. Sometimes with, some friends like yourself, but, I made a name for myself out there as a quite seasoned adventurer.
Were you... Well, never mind.
I'm sorry. Are we doing this again?
No, we would have
Oh,
been
we're doing
able
this
to
again.
tell. We would have been able to tell by now.
Exactly.
Okay.
But
I'm so tired.
it's fine. Did your grandson know about the what is it? The Void Lords?
If I've done my job properly, he shouldn't have. I try and keep those books outside of his reach. Knowing too much about the Void doesn't do anyone much good, but you all seem a lot that are prepared to be dealing with it.
Yeah, we kind of purified the mirror as best we could.
She seems a bit taken aback and quite impressed. Really?
Yep.
That's no small feat, even if it was only a shard, as you said.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hard, but I think we got it.
You all feeling alright?
Never better.
Well, just please do be careful when dealing with such matters, especially if it is an artifact of the Void Lord.
Yeah.
I lost some good friends to the Void Lord many years ago.
What did they
Sorry.
do to them?
It depends if they're able to fully take control of an individual, as it seems to have possibly done with my grandson. They can wreak much havoc. What exactly they want to do, though, depends from Void Lord to Void Lord. The one that took the lives of my friends was called the Entropic.
Wow. No, this one was the Enlightened.
Yeah, I can tell, so perhaps more curious than anything else. I apologize for any noise you might hear in the background. Roommate is moving out.
Unacceptable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll try to make it up
Yeah.
to you.
Do you have any books on the Enlightened or the other Void Lords?
I'd never heard of the Enlightened. I have some scrawlings. Most of them are faded with time. I have my notes about the Entropic, and then the Elegaic as well.
Do you think I could read them?
You're welcome to, but these I do need back. They are not information I want out there lightly.
No, I'll just stay here, like a library.
Sure, by all means. You're welcome to, dear.
Okay.
So you're just gonna pop a squat and read here for a good deal of the day? Or are you gonna wait until
Yeah.
afterwards? Okay. So what is the rest of the party doing then?
I should probably go return the gauntlets. I don't think I'll need them anymore.
Yes, let's return those as soon as we can, so that he doesn't worry too much about them.
Yeah.
Do you mind taking mine?
Of course. We'll bring them with us.
I believe the gauntlets are yours to keep, Robin.
No, I don't.
Because we
think
brought
I-
him the silver.
No, they were. You made them yourself with the silver you brought. Come on.
Yeah.
It's the other
The
stuff that we
daggers.
can borrow.
The daggers and swords have to go back.
That's right. It's the. Oh, I get to keep these.
Yeah, we gotta keep on punching.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
won't
we
punch
can
anyway.
still
Yeah,
punch.
yeah,
But
yeah.
we can
Well,
punch
you know.
ghosts.
It's true.
That's-
Or werewolves.
Do you think we'll meet werewolves?
I don't see a reason why we won't meet werewolves.
Oh.
Give me 5.
I'll get to punch them.
Give me 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
With silver knuckles, baby.
Yeah, we're epic.
Should have just
Why are
made a
you
clink.
clapping?
I'm just really pumped to get to keep the gauntlets.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought I couldn't keep them.
No, they're yours. We hauled all that silver down.
We did.
And the gold and the iron.
We Minecrafted.
And I held the door open.
You did?
Yes, that was really nice. Thank you,
Like a
Yosh.
gentleman.
Yeah, very
Gentleman.
nice.
And so the 3 of you are gonna go hand off the silver stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
You head on back over to Orif's. Oh God, that's a hard name to do with the apostrophe s. Orif's Forge. And you step inside, and Orith is hammering away quite firmly at a molten ingot while his son is in the corner awkwardly trying to just sort of organize things and dust off the counter and sort of wiping away at things with the rag. He looks to be a little bit upset, But you just sort of walk in, and he sort of gives you all a small wave and a nod as his father sort of puts away the hammer inside of a boiling bucket of water now, and comes back over while sort of like dusting off his hands.
So, how'd things go there with the silver weapons?
Awesome.
We solved the issue with a bit of help, but it's good. We're good.
We couldn't have done it without your weapons. Thank you so much, honestly.
I'm glad they could be of use with the ghost.
Yep, no more ghosts. So
Yeah.
you guys are good.
And he takes back over the daggers and the longsword and sort of inspects them for a moment, and gives a small nod as he then takes them back behind the counter. And you notice, based on his expression, he tried to sort of push it away with an air of sort of customer service, but he seems to be rather annoyed.
I'm gonna turn to... What was the kid's name again?
Orvairn is his son. Orith is the
Orvain.
father.
Orvain. Okay. How you feeling, Orv? You feeling better?
Oh, certainly better than the previous circumstance for sure. Arm obviously isn't super great. It's hard to work with it, but you know, I'm managing fine.
That's good. Remember, you gotta keep, even though it hurts a little, you gotta keep moving it, because if you don't, it'll get stiff and it'll stay like that. So just make sure you're doing some like small exercises and stuff to keep it mobile.
Yeah, Dad's certainly getting work out of me.
Well, you know, just... Actually, I don't know if I have a dad, so I can't really give any advice on that. Delphine, did you have a dad?
Yes.
Yep.
What are you wanting me to comment on?
Just like advice on dads, I guess.
I mean, my father dug tunnels, so I helped him dig tunnels. We didn't have...
Yosh, how about you?
I had a very good relationship with my father. Though he wasn't too stern, I was allowed to go quite freely. Part of my position and talents.
I mean, Dad's just kind of been a bit more of a hard ass than even before after Mom passed, when Tillard, you know.
Yeah.
But he's... Between you and me, now that you hear this banging coming from the other side, masking the conversation, he kind of chewed out Marty earlier because he came by to try and make things right, and it got a bit bad.
Oh, gosh. How bad? Like...
Well, I mean, like, I know from what the others told me, you tried to help keep our cover, but I can't lie to my dad. And he was really pissed, and, you know, he blamed Marty all for it, even though, I mean, I was the one who knew about the dynamite and everything, from living near the mines, and he just kind of exploded. He probably said some things that he shouldn't have.
Jeez.
Would you like us to try and defuse the situation?
I don't know if talking to my dad will do much good right now until he's maybe done with his work, but if you can find Marty, I'm not really sure where he'd be at this point, but I'm sure he could use somebody on his side. At least, you know, I've got my family.
Sure.
Yeah.
We will keep an eye out for him.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Of course. And hang in there, you know? And you know, your dad seems kind of strict, but he's just looking out for you, and you know, you're all he's got.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
Yeah.
And Orv gives you all like a big smile and sort of waves away with his very tired arms. Remember, he broke his leg, is what it was, not his arm. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
He waves with his leg.
He waves. You know, he does a little handstand.
He does a little handstand and waves with his leg.
And you guys head on out of there. we looking around for Marty?
Yes.
Robin definitely.
Alright, you can roll me perception checks, the three of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Killing it with that 10.
Mhm.
All right.
My God, Delphine, please.
Wow.
Oh no!
My eyes are busy. I can't roll any 20s for you guys.
Why
right now. I'm so
did that
sorry.
happen?
Why did that happen? I think you know what? I dragged too far. I think that was my punishment.
Gave it too much air.
I didn't let me drag mine. It kind of just did it.
Alright, well, the three of you kind of split up and look around. You check all around town, and even at the Restless Spirits Inn, but you don't find any signs of Martin anywhere.
Who was his other friend? There were 3 of them.
I mean, there was
then-
one we just saw.
Yes. Where was the girl's name?
Frank.
Girl.
No. Yoshi, do you remember the girl's name or like where she might be?
I'm afraid not. I was busy worrying about the one with the broken leg.
That's fair. Delphine?
No idea. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of kids.
It's going to have to be your job to remember names.
Oh God. I couldn't even remember my own. Okay. Well, do we know where she is? Because maybe she knows where Marty is.
I mean, we could check with the innkeeper. I believe he said that Marty stayed there.
Oh,
Well, then
that's right.
we just looked in there and he wasn't in there.
And we can ask the innkeeper specifically.
Oh.
I was just saying that he does live there. I remember that.
Yes. Alright, so you guys are going to check with... Oh, fuck, where'd my paper go?
What's his name?
Up your butt.
It's not in my butt, don't say that! Don't say that!
Oh, Alex.
So you guys are going to go check with Gorlin, was the name of the innkeeper. I had to find that my paper with all the names on it. Alright, so you guys head back to the Restless Spirits then, and you find Gorlin sort of getting dinner ready and prepped. It was, hi everyone, how'd the ghost hunt go?
Great, no more ghosts.
We did it. We solved the ghost problem.
Well, that's good to know. Everyone
Punch.
okay? I don't see your furry blue friend.
Oh, she's reading.
Well, good on her, I guess. You all
Yeah,
still need
she-
a room for tonight?
Actually, we wanted to ask you, have you seen Marty around?
Oh, I mean, not since this morning. He really just gets in late and leaves early. I just make sure there's food ready for him, sitting in the back.
Do you
I see.
think we could eat dinner before we head out again?
Didn't we just eat?
That was 4 hours ago.
Oh, that was 4 hours ago. You're hungry again?
Dinner will be ready in about maybe an hour and a half or so, if you want to wait just a little bit longer.
Yeah, we can wait.
All right, well, whenever you get back, it'll be ready there.
Yeah. What was the girl? What was the girl? What was her name? Do you think maybe the other friend would know where Marty is? I'm blanking on her name.
Oh, Raleigh?
Yeah.
Possibly. You could go check with her over at Telena's place. I know she's still grounded, though.
That's where it is. Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll be around when you guys need dinner in a room. Hopefully more than one.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
And you guys head over to the alchemical shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And you find Taluna about to close up for the day, but as she sees you approach, she just sort of pokes her head up. Oh, hi everyone. I imagine things went well then?
Yes, it did.
Yep.
I saw Milady Malaeus pass through earlier, so I assumed everything was good, but I'm good to see you all in good health.
Yes, she helped out quite a bit.
I would imagine so. She's quite experienced. There's something I can do for you all?
Have you seen Marty around at all?
No, he doesn't tend to come by this way unless he's looking for my sister.
Could we talk to your sister for a sec?
Sure, that's fine. She goes, Raleigh, come down here, please. And there's some sisterly bickering up and down the stairs until you see Raleigh come down, looking a little bit disheveled as she hasn't really had much occasion to leave her room the last day or so. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Thanks again, everyone. What's up?
We're trying to look for Marty, but we haven't been able to find him. Do you know where he might be? He wasn't at the inn, his usual hangout spots.
Well, if he's not with us, he could be wandering around. Hopefully he's not back in Tillard. Usually just kind of wanders the forest. Sometimes he goes to Lattice. If he's in a bad mood, he might be at the graveyard.
Ah.
That might be a place to stop.
Yeah.
Well, we can certainly try those places. I don't know if we're going to be able to travel all the way over to Lattice today.
It's getting a bit dark, yeah.
Alright, well...
Did something happen to him? Is there a reason you guys are looking for him? Did he get in trouble again?
Orvern asked us to find him. He apparently had a bit of a falling out with Orvern's father.
Oh, yeah. They've both got a big temper on them. I'm not surprised. Well, give Marty my... just tell him hi if you see him.
Yes, we will.
Alright, have a good night, you guys.
And
Thank
you as
you.
well.
And Taluna sort of comes at the door as she heads back upstairs. If you see Martin, please tell him to come back by soon. He should be taking more of his medicine.
His what?
Medicine?
He's just... he lived in the mining town. He is a little bit of a sick lung. He worked with his father and mother in the mines, so that is.
Okay. Yes, of
Oh.
course.
It's
Yeah.
nothing serious. It's just the boy doesn't really take care of himself.
Sure.
All right.
course.
Well, we're closing up. If you need me, though, there's a little knocker, and she sort of, rattles the metal knocker on the outside of the door.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Good night, then, everyone.
Good night.
And she shuts and locks the door behind her.
This poor kid.
And you guys head over to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we'll head back to Nova then with Madame Loxley. Nova, you have two books in front of you. One are personal notes from Madame Loxley on the Exalted, not the Exalted, sorry, the Entropic, and the other book is about the Elegiac. It was not written by her. Which one do you want to start with?
Her personal note.
Okay. There are what appear to be handwritten notes and diagrams, drawings of monsters and such, some of which are somewhat reminiscent of the things that you saw on your island before the Dawnseekers showed up and helped you quell the void presence that was spawning these monsters. And you see just sort of personal accounts of, one by one, her team members on a specific island being possessed by this force that made them want to just sort of destroy all that around them and just sort of degrade society and burn things. Just basically pure entropy, for that matter. Just the degradation of all things. And eventually the account ends with Loxley concluding that the only way to remedy somebody possessed by that specific void entity would be to get to the inevitability of their own entropy and destroy them completely to make sure it can't spread to anyone else. And it sort of ends on that solemn note.
Alright. I'll read the next one.
Alright, the next one seems to be a little bit more academically written and is on a void lord named the Elegiac. who appears to be revered as a god in many places, and is some sort of almost a deity-like figure that mourns all those that have passed, even beyond afterlives, and keeps a record of all their names. It doesn't seem to be malicious in any way, but possession by the Elgai tends to make ones that are possessed sort of fall into a great mournful despair from which they don't really come out of.
Alright. I guess she'll hand him back then.
Okay. So, any of your curiosity satisfied?
Not really. But,
And what were you hoping to find?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess just being around the mirror felt a little weird. I've never been, I guess, that close to a real, void presence, and definitely not one like that strong.
It's not often that one comes into contact with an artifact of an actual Void Lord themselves. I would be careful in the future if it's anything more than a shard.
Yeah. Yeah. I touched it.
Alright, alright. You say that with, a little bit of an open-ended note at the end.
Well, I don't know what it did. I just touched it, and it was cold, but other than that, I feel fine.
Okay, alright, well, if you feel fine, you seem to be doing markedly better than, Raphael seems to have been. I imagine he must have touched it in some way as well. So, if you're not as he appears to be, then I'd imagine you're in rather good sorts.
I guess. I don't know. I guess, it's not the same thing that, got your friends, but I don't really want to end up like that.
Oh, no, it would become quite clear if you were possessed by the entropic.
How does the possession work?
Well, as I understand it, as one comes into further and further contact with the source of void corruption, either a void lord, perhaps one or more, may inhabit their mind and slowly corrupt them over time. Whichever presence is the most notable or dominant in the host's body, eventually it will manifest, consuming the remnants of the other lords and manifesting entirely over their body.
Can you get rid of it?
I believe so. There are accounts of people managing to purify anyone with such a condition, but there's always some sort of side effect with doing such a thing. The Void Lords are very sore losers.
Do you think they're all bad to have in you?
The Void is, from my own studies, isn't inherently immediately destructive, but it does eventually end up with desolation in the end.
Yeah.
It's just a different road to get there. Desolation is where we're all headed one day, I imagine. Just look at this island if you don't believe that.
I believe it. But I guess trying to help delay that as much as I can is what I want to do. So
That's quite honorable of you.
yeah, I don't really know what else to do. So
Well, it seems as good as anything else to do for now.
yeah, I mean, it's all about keeping your chin up and just you keep going and everything. But thanks a lot for letting me read this stuff, and I guess you can add the scrawlings now to your future books at all or notes.
No, it's good to have any sort of hard copy of the abyssal language at hand.
Yeah, I haven't. I never learned it. Wasn't really huge back where I'm from.
I would recommend avoiding it if possible. It's, I mean, as I said, Abyssal carries with it a taint of the void itself. Even I'm no longer pure.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have, like, things talking to you or anything, right?
Not particularly.
Then yeah, you're fine. Be okay.
Alright, dear. Well, if you need anything else, please feel free and come by. Anything, really.
Well, I appreciate it. And we're gonna definitely head back out and try and find your grandson.
Yes, good luck with that, dear. Just, especially if something like a void door is what's possessing him. We want to be careful.
Mm.
And you're done here?
Yeah.
And as you walk out, you just hear, "Nice lady she is."
Yeah, she's nice.
I wasn't aware there was any hard literature on the others.
Is there none on you anywhere?
I try and keep such literature hard to access. It hasn't gone well for me in the past.
Oh, okay. I mean, do your friends? They're okay. I don't know if friends, fellow lords, they're okay with literature.
Some of them care for worship. Holy shit, sorry, something just fell out there. I desire only the cultivation of knowledge.
So you just, you like knowing things?
Yes, knowing all things, all details, that which I deem important.
Well, that's not so bad.
As she said, we are not forces of evil. We are but the presence of the void.
Yeah, but according to, everyone else, that makes you kind of evil.
I hope that during my stay here, you may learn a thing or two.
Maybe, if that's what you're about,
Always round to share knowledge. And the voice sort of pushes back out of your brain now.
Okay.
And I'll say, you notice your friends heading towards the graveyard as you do so.
I will follow him.
Alright. And the three of you notice Nova catching back up.
How was reading?
Not much. Just, you get possessed by void things, you die. That kind of deal.
Oh boy. Alright.
I mean, that tracks with everything we know so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though, Madame Gertrude said you could purify the people possessed, but, probably leaves side effects.
Good to know. If we come across anybody possessed, we can give it a shot.
Yeah, like Raphael.
Exactly.
Yeah. But now we're looking for Marty.
What's wrong with Marty?
Got yelled at.
He and Orvan's father, the blacksmith, got into a bit of an argument, and apparently some words were said, and they were not very nice. So we are trying to find Marty and just make sure that he is well at Orvan's request.
We've been told that he also needs to come and take some medication.
Okay. Have you found him?
No.
Not yet. We're going to the graveyard because we were told that's where he usually goes when he's upset.
Okay. And I guess if not, then we can check the cave that we found him in the first time.
True. I don't think he'd go back there, but
I don't think we have time to go all the way back there.
That's fair.
Alright. Well, we proceeding to the graveyard then?
yeah.
Okay. The four of you then head into the very dense graveyard and begin looking around. Are we calling or just sort of looking?
Robin will call, probably.
Okay. We'll go ahead.
Marty?
And everyone can roll me a perception check.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's a 7.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Wow. You
I'm
guys.
so mad! All I've done is 2s and 3s!
Come on, you guys.
Why?
I don't know what's going on today.
Pick up the days,
Jesus.
gosh.
God!
Man, I should leave so I don't roll a nat 1 on something
Alright,
important.
as Robin begins calling out for Marty, Delphine and Nova, you notice him sort of trying to quickly, like, fast walk, kind of, like, going around, so that's try and not be noticed, but you all see him skulking away now.
Nova's gonna point and scream, "There he is!"
And he sort of speeds up the run now and is trying to head towards the nearby gate.
Sprint.
Block the gate.
Alright, roll me an acrobatics check.
For running?
Yeah, that's athletics is included in that, yes.
Uh-oh. Acrobatics takes a penalty for armor, right?
It does.
Okay. Double check.
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
I'm helping with that, so. Me.
There's
Okay.
6. That's 17 from Robin. I'll say, Nova, you begin running that way, but are a little bit not limber from reading the last couple hours, whereas Robin just begins sprinting that direction and manages to catch up to Marty, who is trying on his own to push the gate open, but is quickly caught up to by you.
Hey, we just wanted to talk.
Why?
We heard about what happened.
Jesus, you're fast. What?
Thank you.
Nothing. What do you... What?
We heard about what happened with the
Orvern's
Orv's dad.
dad.
Orvern's
Orv
dad.
is the
We heard
dad.
about what happened with Orvern. We heard about what happened with Orvern's dad.
Yeah, so what?
Well, we just wanted to check on you.
I was under the impression you had to take medicine.
Yeah, you also
I feel fine.
You sound disgusting.
well,
Thanks.
okay. Pull it back, Nova. Pull it back. Listen, we're just worried. You seem like a good kid.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you've only been here a few days.
Okay,
I've
but
heard that sound you're making before, the wheezing noise. I really recommend that you take care of that. It doesn't end well.
And you see him just sort of like, it's a bit hard to tell with the drizzling, but it's just sort of like crinkling up the top of his face and like staring forward, like not really wanting to look any of you in the eyes, as he is just tightening his jaw. Like, to kind of describe Marty a little bit more, as I've said before, he has red skin, which you've kind of surmised by this point means that he was born in one of the hotter months, and has this like black curly hair, and overall out of the teenagers in the city is first of all the oldest, but also is by far the most built and looks to be almost a man at this point, very fit for manual labor. But despite that, he still has an overall disposition of a frustrated little kid on his face at the moment.
I know things have been hard, but you don't want to make things harder.
I just don't know what the point is.
The point
Of
of what?
taking medicine?
I mean, if I'm not here, I get to see my parents again.
That's not how that works. I'm really sorry. That's not how that works. Right, Yosh? Yosh knows about that stuff.
I'm sorry, what is the question? I don't think it's appropriate to casually throw away what you have while you have it. I feel as if it may be better to, if you recognize that perhaps something is wrong with the way you choose to carry yourself, it may be good to make a concentrated effort to change that.
I'm not like going on my way for it, okay? I just don't really
give a shit, okay?
So, nihilism, also not great. Still, I think it would be best if you try to dedicate yourself to something instead of just waiting for the end to come about.
That's what everyone else here is doing. They're all just old and waiting to die.
I have spoken with a great number of dead things. It's not a way to live your life.
There's nothing here for me anymore. So I don't know what you're thinking I should do.
I mean, you could leave. Go explore. Go on an adventure. Find something. Boats come here sometimes. You don't have to stay if you don't want to.
If
It kind of costs money and stuff.
I'm sure he could do stuff for money.
it's not that hard to sneak onto a ship, but
Well, I'm not recommending that.
I mean, it's just,
get it.
if I left, I mean, that would leave Orv and Raleigh on their own.
Would they want? Well,
That being said, it sounds like you're rather dedicated to your friends. I still wouldn't just wait for the end. You can either take a more proactive things to bettering the current situation that your city is in and helping your friends as you can. Or, ultimately, if you should so desire, you could leave. But, like I said, it feels as if you're rather dedicated. I think pointing yourself in the direction of working hard towards a better future with what little is here, of course, would be better than just wasting away.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever. He seems to be reflecting on the words that you all have said, whether or not he's trying to show that.
and listen, your friends care about you and wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. You know, so if you don't want to take care of yourself for yourself, take care of yourself for your friends, so that they can have you around a little bit longer. Because it seems like they need you as much as you need them.
Yeah, I guess. Okay,
even
well,
though things
you found me. You did your adult talk. You guys can go now.
We're adults? Oh, right, yeah. Well, where are you going?
I don't know. I still have a few hours until nighttime. I'll find something to do.
I'll walk with you.
You don't really need to babysit me.
You're kind of small, though, and you don't have, like, a weapon.
It's not babysitting. It's we're hanging out, right, Nova?
I mean, I still have all that dynamite if you want.
No, we're not doing that.
You can have one.
I mean, it sounds like fun, but I don't want to. I can't really afford to get in more trouble here at the moment.
I'll say I did it.
I mean, there's not really many guards because everyone here is old, but there is a jail technically.
They can't hold me.
While that may be true, I don't know if that's exactly the best idea.
Yeah, actually, Nova, you don't have the dynamite.
I technically
No,
have
I have
the
Delphine
dynamite.
held all the fuses, right?
I have
Yeah.
the dynamite. Yeah.
Delphine, do not give her anything. Don't give her back. Don't give it to her.
But what
Or
if,
the kid.
What if it helps the situation?
Listen, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed out of all of you.
You need to
Yeah.
take your
However-
medicine first, though,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, medicine would be a good idea first.
Okay.
No, medicine is the only good idea. The dynamite is the bad idea.
We'll
We can
talk as we
about
walk.
dynamite tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Medicine first.
Fine.
All right.
You pick up medicine and I'll pick up money, because we do need to sleep tonight. You know.
Okay, sure.
Alright, then Marty crams his hands in his pocket and begins heading over towards Toluna's alchemical shop.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would have them head over to the inn I go pick up the medicine, and then while they're there, like, eating dinner or something, then I'll bring it there.
Okay, that's fine then. So I'll say everyone heads to the inn except for, I think Nova is also going to go and get the money from Elias.
Yeah.
Okay. So Robin and Yoshi, you head to the inn with Marty,
No.
as he's kind of been pushed into doing this now. Meanwhile, Delphine is heading back to the alchemical shop, and Nova, you give a little on Elias's manor's door, and you find Nerith looking through the little gated, it's like slide back peeping area. Yes.
Hi again.
Hello again.
Lady Malaya said that she had money for us when we could spare the time.
Yes, of course. And you see the little slide back closed, and you hear some rustling on the other side, and Nerith just sort of shoves her hand at the door and hands you a little bag of merits.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And she shuts it immediately.
Can I count how many's in it?
Yeah, and the side of it is 30 merits.
In there. Okay.
Alright, and you head to the inn now?
Yep.
Meanwhile, Delphine, you head back to the alchemical shop and just sort of take the clattering little door knocker and knock it a few times. And a... Maybe metal, but yeah. Here, let me get... Okay. There we go. And you are met by a Taluna that was in the middle of dinner. Goes, "Oh, yes, was there something I could do for you, Miss Delphine?"
Apologies for intruding.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
We
Something the matter?
found Marty, and I'm here to pick up his medication.
Sure, so you got him to sit tight for a little bit then?
Yes, I had them go eat dinner.
And she heads back and comes back a few moments later with a small capsule of pills. Alright, remember he needs to take these with water after eating.
I'll remember that. Anything else?
That should be all. Just, never mind. Just, yes, I appreciate you for looking out for him.
Right. Have a good night. And I will make sure he takes these after he eats.
There you go, with water.
With water.
Okay, have a good night.
Good night. Enjoy your dinner.
And as she sort of gives you a good bow, good night again, you look through the window briefly and see Raleigh just sort of inquisitively looking up from the dinner table up towards the entrance, and is sort of forced back down into her chair as Taluna comes back. Right, and now you're heading to the inn? Alright. And you meet your friends back at the Restless Spirits, where they currently have a booth table, along with Marty, who is pulling up a chair and is just sort of like grumpily leaning against the table on his elbows and sipping at a drink. Non-alcoholic. Some sody pop.
Some sody pop.
And Delphine, you sort of slide back into the booth, I would say, beside Yoshinori.
Alright.
And Gorlin comes by a few minutes later. Alrighty, everybody, what can I get everyone tonight?
Well, Nova.
Yeah?
How much did we get?
We got 30 merits.
Living large, that's enough for more than one room, if I'm doing the math correctly.
We could get 2.
Yeah, you could get 2.
And we can afford to pay for dinner tonight.
That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit more than just, the basic stew.
Like what?
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, I have just sort of veggie stew or meat stew for a merit. Got some roasted rabbit for 3 merits. I could get some ribs going for 10 merits per serving if y'all wanted to share some. I remember you saying you were a little bit more on the vegetarian angle. I could put together a salad for about 3 merits.
Marty, did you have a preference? A favorite?
Oh, I mean, I usually just get stew. I don't really want to, be...
No, I believe I asked if you had a preference.
I mean, obviously ribs are good.
We would like the ribs, please.
Rule 1, serving of ribs coming up. It's a pretty big plate, so be sure you're hungry.
Yes.
Of course. And for Nova, do you want to get the salad?
I'll do a veggie stew. But aren't ribs like bones?
Well,
They have meat
It's
on
meat
them.
with bones on them. I mean, bones with meat on them. That's what I meant.
and if you have sharp teeth, you can eat the bones.
Meat covered in bones.
Oh, it's just like back home with the worm monsters.
Oh God. It's got an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
It's all chitin.
Mm.
Alright, so that'll be 1 merit from Nova. Who wants to pay for the stew?
I got it.
Okay. So that's,
I'll pay for
or the
the
ribs rather. That's
I will pay for ribs.
That's 10 merits.
Yeah.
And then, all right, now for the adults, we have ale, wine, or I have some old vintage as well. Vintage will be 6, wine will be 4, ale is just 1.
Sticking with ale.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to get rooms, you get a glass of ale with that anyways. So what's the room situation? Just 2 rooms?
We could probably make it by with 2 rooms. Me and Robin fit in the bed.
He
You
kind
two
of
could
gives both of you a
probably-
look and because like
maybe.
makes a mental note, and then says, "All right, well if it's just 2 rooms, it'll just be 10 merits."
She'll take it out of the pay.
From
Pouch,
Elias.
whatever. Yeah.
All right, so you all subtract the correct amount of merits from your inventory, and he finishes writing down on the notepad. Says, "All right, I'll have stuff out for you as soon as possible."
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
And departs, and Marty looks to you, Yoshinori, and goes, I mean, that wasn't really necessary. Stew's fine.
Yes, stew is fine, but I figured you had a rough day. Wouldn't hurt to have a little pick-me-up to cap it off.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know what'll cheer you up. She's gonna poke Yoshi. Yoshi, pull him. Take out the cat.
Marty, are you afraid of ghosts?
Ghost! Did somebody say ghost?
I'm sorry. No,
Ghost!
it was-
Ghost!
it
It's
was a-
the entire town gets lighting
No,
up.
no, no, they're so close, they're so close.
Oh, God, oh my God.
It's okay, we killed all the ghosts.
Oh, the ghosts.
Ghost!
All the bad ones are gone.
Do you like cats?
Once everybody calms down. I mean, there aren't really many. Most of the ones we see are coming off ships.
Do you like them?
Alright.
I guess.
Ghost cat.
What?
Yoshinori, don't freak out.
Yoshi,
It is.
calm
It's
down.
a.
The town's
it
gonna
is-
panic.
Listen, I am in possession of a cat that was once alive and is now ethereal. I won't say the word again.
What word?
I'm not going to do this.
The ghost.
This bit is so dumb.
It is.
You started it. This is your fault. This is your doing.
It's like a Scooby Doo.
Wow.
You can have some of my ale if you want, but you have to be really quick about it.
No. Nova, why?
A little sip isn't
He's-
gonna hurt you.
But he needs to
big.
take medication later. That might affect it, right? Isn't that how that works?
Shoot, I didn't ask about that.
This is fantasy medication.
The party looks at the narrator.
Yep.
Oh, me, the healing narrator?
Not. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I know all about health.
Is alcohol gonna affect this kid's medicine taking?
Roll me a healing check.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wait, I can roll a heal check. I know the
I
I know the
can-
medicine.
Yeah, you know. Please roll. He'll. Oh God. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm
Please
gonna get
do.
anything better than a 1 today.
Oh no, I fucked up. I ruined my tabs. Oh no.
I'll roll for fun because I'm a robot. Do I know anything about human health? Not really.
I got a 9 out of
Oh,
20.
what the fuck? Unnatural 20?
Oh.
Delphine,
Nothing.
All these sub 10 rolls.
Why do I know? Why do I know?
You have a robot that took care of you.
I
Yeah,
do.
it's true.
Robin, there was so much information in the refuge about staying alive and such, and dear old Monty tried to keep you alive whenever you got the sniffles, and so you learned all about conflicting medicine. It's probably not a good idea for him to take anything along with another chemical like alcohol.
Yeah, no. Monty said, well, he didn't say it, but
No booze.
no booze when taking medicine.
That's right.
Sign language.
Why?
It's not. It conflicts with the medicine.
Could burn a hole right in your stomach.
Could burn a hole in the stomach.
Oh.
What's
And we don't want him to. Do you want a hole in your stomach, Marty?
No,
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so perhaps not.
So no alcohol.
Sorry, I should have
I
asked.
tried.
I'm beginning to think these guys don't have a chemical processing unit.
Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sad.
Don't think what?
Your power plants aren't working very well.
We don't have those.
I think we've been over this, haven't we?
We've been. Yeah, we don't have those.
At this point, your drinks all arrive, and the stew as well. The ribs are still being cooked because they had to. He doesn't just make them since it's more of a special order thing. But
He had to kill someone to get the ribs.
to murder one more old person in town. You want the ribs? All right. I'll be back.
Population now 26.
Puts on like a fucking horror mask and just begins going outside.
Less than 26.
Another
go after, go after the oldest or the weakest, and it's between the really old Madame Loxley or the broken leg child.
If you want some extra like arm meat, you can go to Loxley.
Oh no.
And so yeah, Nova, you have your stew. Everyone else who's drinking ale, roll me a fortitude check.
Why do I have to keep drinking this stuff? I never like it.
I'm gonna need an oil change soon.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that like an expression?
No. I don't have bones.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? That's great.
So that's a Nova 22, Robin 24, Delphine 22, Yoshi 5. It's
Yeah, your voice.
Drinking voice, drinking narrator voice.
Oh, I put him away for bad behavior.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, he got into some trouble the
I
other
love
day.
that. What kind
Oh,
of bad
DUI.
behavior?
I mean, as long as nobody like acts drunk, he shouldn't really come around. As long as you're like keeping. Oh, there! Sorry, I got rid of that old boring one. It's me now. All right, Yoshi, you're hammered.
Uh-oh.
In what way does your behavior change, party boy?
Yoshi will finish taking his sip, and very promptly his head hits the table.
Of course, the squire's the one that's gonna get drunk. Ladies, take another sip, please. I need something.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Do it again.
I don't like this stuff.
All right.
Oh, again?
And Nova also face plants on the table, directly into her stew.
You're supposed to be having a good influence on this child.
Jeez.
All right, Delphine, you get a little bit tipsy, but even like, it's really just that one by one you're all passing out on the table.
Well, no. See, this is actually a good thing. He's seeing the cons of alcohol.
There are no consequences of alcohol.
Well,
That's not true.
There are zero repercussions of getting hammered.
It's a lie.
I envy the dead.
God.
okay. We're not gonna go there. Anyway.
Shut up. We're trying to be a good influence on this kid.
Yeah. God,
Oh shit! There's a kid. I can't be here. I gotta go.
Restraining order or something?
And the drinking narrator is gone. It's me again, the actual narrator. It's at this point that the ribs are getting brought out, and Gorlin is kind of looking down. Should I come back or?
No, this is fine.
No.
It's fine.
Alright,
Thank
We're
you.
hungry. I
Kind of
just,
puts down the ribs in the center of the table and scoots Yoshi's head a little bit.
Yeah. It's okay.
Nova's just drowning right now. I just realized.
She doesn't need to breathe. That's part of the android thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
She has to eat and sleep, but she doesn't have to breathe. I looked that up.
Okay.
She's
okay, I can
eating while
remember.
she's sleeping.
None of you see bubbles even coming up from the stew.
Wow.
Dead on arrival.
Robin checks her pulse.
She's
Roll a heal check then. No, you have to roll a heal check. That's what you make me do.
Yeah, that's true. You have to.
Roll me another heal check.
Who?
Did you just miss the healing narrator? Is that what it was, Victoria?
You're not gonna know.
so bad. I'm your favorite narrator.
Yeah.
She's dead. Oh my god, she's dead!
Oh my God,
She's
I
dying!
Oh, no.
Help her!
I pull her head out of the stew. I pull her head out of the
She's
stew.
not
Nova.
breathing!
Nova!
You pull her up. Her eyes are completely open, and she's still not breathing.
What the fuck? What, is she okay?
I don't know.
She's not! Oh my god!
I don't know.
I fucked up. I'm a terrible narrator. I couldn't even keep one of the players alive.
She's gonna shake.
Such
She's
a
gonna
fuck
shake.
up.
She's shaking Nova. Nova!
Bits of stew come off her face. but it's just, there's nothing.
I'm so mad.
I'm so fucked up.
I'm so fucked up. Tell me if she's
Do you have
dead.
any, like, what is it that wakes people up? Absinthe? No, that puts people to sleep.
Smelling salts?
Smelling salts.
Smelling
Please.
salts.
You have the
You
better
just, you just
deal.
drop the
Smelling
table salt
salts,
into her
yeah.
nose.
Are you gonna roll a heal check? No, maybe Robin was wrong.
Do I have to roll a heal check?
Yes!
Please, the narrator's sobbing.
This is Robin! Robin is telling you, we're on a heal check. I think she's dead. This poor kid.
We're really cheering this kid up, yeah.
Though her pulse is
entertaining.
her pulse is different, but I think she's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is she fine?
She's alive.
Robin, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
Okay, good. And then she
all your
and then
fault.
she drops her. She just lets her fall back in the stew.
Well, don't leave her there.
There
That's
she
gross.
stays, with her eyes open, covered in stew.
God, this is a nightmare. Fuck.
That's fine. I'm gonna eat my ribs.
so
I'm gonna eat
sorry,
some ribs
kid.
now.
Yeah.
Marty, you want some ribs? Let's just eat some ribs.
I mean, admittedly, my appetite is kind of gone, but it'd be a waste to not eat the ribs. So I guess.
The voice crack.
So
Sorry, we're kind of a mess right now. Some of us can't really handle alcohol, but we drink it anyway.
I hate it and I wish I didn't have to drink it, but I do evidently.
all right.
No, you can get a
That's
soda.
that's twice now that the barkeeper's seen Nova's head drop to the table after drinking ale.
Well, bon appetit.
Bone. What
Bones?
does that mean?
There's a bone.
I get it. That's really funny.
Yeah, sorry, comedy's not really a thing here in Latheria.
No, it's funny.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good one.
My humor sensors are going off.
Nerves, how I'm listening.
It's so fucking stupid.
The three of you, along with Marty, begin digging in and ripping that meat off the bone. Marty seems to be a little bit transfixed by your sharp teeth, Delphine. I didn't really notice them before.
I think they should also be transfixed by the fact that I'm also eating the bones.
Hell yeah!
Uh,
That's really cool.
And they like finish the beat off the ribs. She's like, "Are you gonna finish that?"
Yeah, Robin's gonna start putting her bones on Delphine's plate.
I appreciate it. I can't have too much bone marrow.
I'm gonna say I appreciate you guys being like nice older people, but
Are we too weird?
y'all are kind of fucked up. If I'm not
Yeah. No, that's
totally
fair.
honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, we're not. We don't get a lot of foreigners that really come ashore and interact with us much. It's mainly just dropping off cargo.
That's fair.
I mean, besides Raph, and his grandma.
Yeah.
We're gonna find him. I know it seems maybe like a hopeless case at this point, with 2 of our members currently unconscious.
I mean, the other guy's muttering a little bit. I think he's conscious. I just think he's.
I think you do.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Robin's gonna pat Yoshi's hair. You're okay, bud.
You reach over and pat on top of his head.
Yeah. You're okay.
You'll feel better when you sleep it off.
I am seeing my ancestors.
Well, thanks for the food, guys.
Wait, did you take your medication?
I have it.
Oh, give it. You better give it to him. He needs it.
Do you have some water?
Yeah,
Alright.
He's got sody pop.
I have water too.
Oh, okay, water.
And he takes a gulp and
Not so bad about it.
and downs the. She's like, "How you brush your teeth, idiot?"
Oh my god.
But then Robin's head hits the table. God, she's crying.
No.
And he gulps down the pill. It says, "Happy."
Very.
Yep. Here.
Good job.
I think you're supposed to have the rest of these. I was just holding on to them.
And he swipes it from you and digs it down into his pocket. Yeah.
I think she said take them once a day.
I know.
I'm sure. I assume you've been taking them for a while.
More or less, yeah.
Alright, well, sorry about all this. Have a good night.
Alright, it was entertaining the most evenings I have, so thanks, I guess. And thanks for the
Sure.
food again. He kind of gestures down to Yoshi. Night.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And he saunters upstairs, kind of, just like wandering around the place for a bit, getting a good eye and saying goodnight to Orland. Alright, 4 of you, what's the plan now? Just going to bed?
Do I wake up at
evidently,
all?
We can't do anything else.
I'll say, after 10 minutes of being idle, your system restart initiates, and you sort of like go erect, and your body comes up directly out of the stew.
How you feeling, Nova?
Sorry, I don't know. Maybe this thing doesn't mesh well with my system. This is like the 2nd time.
Yeah, maybe don't drink it anymore if it's gonna mess you up that much.
And you were saying that we had bad chemical processors.
For anything else,
This
We
whole
can't
time,
even-
Robin has just been.
that's
She's
not
continued to pat Yoshi's head. How you feeling, bud? You feeling any better?
Yes, I am better. Wow, that's awful.
You need to do maybe a tactical chunder.
A what?
Robin, that's what a chunder means. Yeah, go.
What is that? What is that?
It
What is
means
that?
You throw up so that you don't have a hangover the next
Ew,
day.
gross.
That's
Ew.
awful. Why would I do that?
Well, sometimes it's not ideal to have hangover.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's
I'll be
fine.
fine. There's nothing worse than the feeling of vomiting.
Yeah, no, we're not
I
doing that.
agree, but
You
hangovers
vomit?
are also bad.
No, we won't do that.
What? You guys vomit?
Wait, but that was
What?
bad.
Vomit.
Vomit!
Oh my god. Hate it. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. But she's still patting his head.
You don't need to keep doing that. I
Oh, okay.
appreciate
Let's
Cool.
just go to bed.
All right.
We
Bedtime.
got 2 rooms. 2 rooms. Are we splitting them up? How are we splitting them up?
Well, I feel
mean-
like Yoshi would be most comfortable with Nova because Nova doesn't have any boobs.
Are you uncomfortable with breasts?
I think we've established he's pretty uncomfortable with that kind of stuff.
Yes.
What, my big boongy babongarongas? My big milker melds? My huge fucking tits?
I mean, I don't have any of those, so it's okay. That upsets you if you just like hate, boobs or something.
Dude, breast
No, that's
upset
not.
you.
That is not what it is.
Hold on, I need to Google. I'm gonna Google something. Keep
Alright.
talking. You keep going.
She's googling boobs.
Boob
No, I'm not.
We put boobs on our brain.
No.
Bet you like tits, huh?
I mean, yeah, if that's more comfortable for you, then I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he definitely doesn't want to room with us because we're stacked.
Yeah. He won't even. He won't like. He doesn't even like my butt, which is weird because I feel like a lot of people would like my butt.
I love your butt.
Maybe he's gay.
Thanks. I like your butt.
Thank you. I worked hard on it.
Oh, that's right. Maybe he's not straight.
That's right, gay people.
Perhaps
Gay
he
people
prefers the
exist.
company of men.
This is a really.
Robin's only been thinking of
conversation.
lesbians for the past 2 days. And suddenly,
And then suddenly, wait a minute. I know Yoshi. What do you
like the lady?
she does the hand gesture.
That's awful.
The hand gesture.
She does the
limp
SpongeBob. She does the SpongeBob. Are you
Wow, this is a very pleasant topic of conversation. I don't feel the need to answer.
Do you see me as a man, Yoshi?
I see you as a robot.
That's
I'm
fine.
not a robot.
You have famously told us that you are,
I'm much more sophisticated than a robot.
Robots
but
are
you're
robots.
kind of a robot.
I'm not a robot.
Alright.
Android.
This bigotry will not stand.
Android, that's right.
He'll see soon enough when we take over.
I think there's still some alcohol in Nova's system.
You guys
Maybe
just fucking
it's
wait
not-
until the singularity.
Maybe we shouldn't have the 2 drunks in the same bed.
I'm not drunk anymore. My system restarted.
I'm also fine, thank you. I feel ill, but I will live. Probably.
Okay, I think so.
I feel great.
Yeah. Pretty
Yoshi, I'm gonna room with you. I have questions.
No, he doesn't like your
Okay.
boobs.
No, it'll be fine. I'll cover them up.
But I want a room with Yoshi.
It's a real harem situation.
I want to.
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
No.
Alright.
I already was assigned, so you can share his room tomorrow.
Bed. Am I back? My microphone was
There you go.
shit.
Yeah,
I
you're
can hear
back.
you.
We
Weird.
can hear you.
I love you.
Yo, oh,
The
alright.
bed was the joke I made that
Oh.
didn't get picked up. Anyway, no, it's not a matter of not liking breasts or behinds. It's more. It's. I don't really want to talk about this.
That's fine. Who do you want to room with? Me
I
or
don't
Nova?
care. I just flip a coin. I don't
I
care.
have no breasts, so I win.
But I wanted to ask him some stuff.
Why don't you ask him right now?
No.
You're a coward.
I'm going to bed. I don't care who joins me.
Delphine goes by the bar and grabs a key from Gorlin. Brow, brow,
Robin-
brow, brow.
Noble, help
Stand
Yoshi
off.
up.
No. I'll Miss Delphine, I'll be joining you.
Whoa.
Yoshi stands up and leaves.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he catches up to Delphine.
Well, I guess it's you and me now.
That's fine. Sorry for giving you a hard time.
For what?
I wanted to ask Yoshi about praying.
What about praying?
Well, what the king said kind of bothered me about how I might be a bad person. Or maybe I was a bad person.
Does being a
And-
bandit make you a bad person?
Well, I mean, they were probably stealing stuff.
I
Stealing
mean-
is bad.
Yeah, but kind of seemed like you had too much. Can it really be that bad?
I don't know.
What does this
It's
have
just
to
he
do
was
with
so
praying?
he was so mad at me.
Well, he was a ghost. According to Yoshi, ghosts are just kind of angry.
Maybe.
Do you not know how to pray?
I don't.
I mean,
I don't
used
think
to.
I know.
I can help you with that.
You can?
Yeah, I mean, I used to have to, do religious practices back as part of my training back home.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know if you knew. Because sometimes you don't know things.
I don't know things about how you exist as beings because, I don't know, I'm just like built a little different.
Right. And that's kind of his kind of job is praying and, being a holy man. It seems.
Also, it's Delphine's. Delphine
Oh,
prays
that's
a lot.
I do?
Do
You
you?
pray some! You've got sacred objects.
That's true. I am a war priest, technically.
You're a war priest! I'm
Oh
assuming
my god!
you're praying
There's
at some
priest in the name!
Don't gaslight me.
There's priest in the name!
gaslighting the Delphine
How do you do your spells every morning, Delphine?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I do
Well,
have to do that.
Yoshinori's whole character
Says-
seems
he
to
said
be
his whole
about
name.
being a religious guy.
I mean, he's gotta like talk with dead people and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I know the basics, so I guess, who you're praying to at this point is kind of limited.
I guess praying is a little bit different when your god is all about plants.
True.
Yeah, every time Delphine picks up a mushroom, she gives thanks.
She kind of gestures it towards the sky and is just like, "Yep," and then just goes
Thank you,
back.
let's get this bread.
She cries a little bit when she picks up the mushroom, then she puts it away, and everyone's always confused but doesn't have the heart to ask.
God. But yeah, Nova, if you could show me how to pray, that would actually be really helpful.
Yeah, sure. And she'll go to their room, I guess.
Alright. Well, so the two of you head up to your private room. Are you doing the prayer tutorial right here?
Yeah. Well, so usually you want like a sacred, holy, I guess, place you would call it, like the church. But you can kind of do it wherever, considering our God that we know of doesn't have any of those.
Right. Okay.
I usually I sit down,
Okay, she's gonna sit down.
cross-legged,
Yep, cross-legged.
and I put my hands together like this.
Okay.
So put her palms together, and I just kind of I bow my head, and then in my mind, I pray. Basically, you're just talking to God or whatever the hell you believe in.
What the fuck?
Well, if your note card, if the Dawnseekers note card, I think the note card said that there's only one god left, right?
Yep,
He's our guy.
that sure is what it said.
Okay.
I used to
Then,
pray to a
then
giant
that
hand.
would be the one I
thing
would
that
pray
was
to,
in-
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have
the god of dawn.
question.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If my god is dead, how am I getting spells?
Because I was explaining when we set up the campaign, but the god of dawn is pretending to be every god. Like, he has, like, essentially what he would consider simulated versions of them still acting out in the world. But they're just extensions of his own mind.
Okay. Do they know that?
They do now that they're Dawnseekers.
You guys know that, yeah.
Okay.
So, like, your
Imagine-
gods would be far less active, but they still, like, have a presence in some way.
Imagine talking to a god to get your power.
I'm just goth.
This post was made by Cat Gang.
It's not wrong.
Gross gang. You gonna pray?
Okay. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Just gonna close her eyes. Just gonna pray in her head.
Nova is not praying. She's
What
trying
kind
to,
of stuff do you say when you're praying in your head?
you know, like
Baba Booey.
Pee pee poo poo.
she just started saying like ones and zeros.
Just dial-up noises.
No. She starts praying in binary, but it gets faster and faster and faster.
Oh God.
You know, some people ask for things, and some people say they give thanks for being alive or things they accomplish.
Huh. Okay.
You can ask questions or ask how they're doing, I guess. Ask for guidance. Some people ask.
Seems like a lot.
It's pretty open-ended. It's just kind of whatever you want to say. You just never want to be disrespectful.
Right. Of course.
Because then you'll get smote.
Yeah, the giant hand squashes you.
Big ups to the big hand and his big digits.
Yeah.
So Robin's gonna close her eyes. She's gonna think real hard. Almighty God, whoever you are up there. Hello?
They don't usually respond.
I'm thinking in my head right now. You can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay.
You're thinking very loud.
You're thinking out loud very loudly.
Thinking out loud. Thank you for all my new friends. Thank you for Monty. I hope wherever he may be that he's being taken care of. I'm sorry for whatever bad things I did before. And I hope you're having a good day. Amen. Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Well, how about we take a 5-minute break right here?
Sure.
We're going for almost 2 hours.
Okay.
Creeper. Amen.
I gotta
Amen.
call my mom.
Okay, your
My dad.
You
My
did.
dad.
Mom, am I dead?
I have to go get some food.
Yeah, I need some water.
And and
Wow,
Get your
okay.
little snack.
Just you and Victoria.
I'm thirsty.
Great.
Oh
Try
my
not
What
to
the-
throw up.
Fuck, Jesus.
That was so loud.
That was rough. Bit of Dawnseekers, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, incorrect.
Hashtag not spawn. We're not sponsored. We're not sponsored. This is going up public on YouTube. We're not sponsored.
What if we were?
I mean, I could do the ad read, but I don't have one in front of me, so...
Do epic voice. What voice would you choose to do the ad reading?
Depends on the day. I probably default to Ethelyn, just because she's high-pitched and annoying.
What voice do you think would sell the best? Probably Cedric's.
Get depressed alcoholic voice.
No, it's a Cedric voice, like that one.
Oh yeah, Cedric voice. Lately I've been on my iPad a lot.
Talking about Raid Shadow Legends, just like, I want to kill myself.
When I'm not playing Minecraft and wanting to kill myself, I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends. It has this whole game mode where you can just... You set it to go. It has like an auto mode, and then it just kind of does its thing. You can do the same level like 30 times in a row without touching the phone.
I thought that was TPK Arena.
It's AFK Arena for one, and
TPK.
for
What the
two, and for two, Raid Shadow Legends also has it, as it is a fucking mobile game, and they're all the same bullshit.
Who's your favorite character, Cedric?
My favorite character in Raid Shadow Legends is the one with the tits.
Oh my god, are you guys doing an ad read?
Yeah.
Either that or the big orc man.
You like the big orc man?
I like the big orc man. He's funny.
He's funny.
He says... He's funny. He's fucking epic.
Yeah?
He says really silly things, like, I like punching people.
And I like men.
I have some
I like men.
boyfriends.
He says that a lot.
I love them. I'm a world-class Meninist.
Oh my god. Oh, Victoria muted right for that joke.
Yeah, what a coward.
What a shame.
Laugh. Oh, there's a stretchy kitty over here. Come here. Not you. William, come here.
William?
Purr.
Got a message.
You know the rules. You have to purr. Okay, he's purring.
Then get your toes.
Get your little kitty beans. Yeah.
I said certified freak. 7 days a week.
Not again. Sorry, Bella was screaming, so I didn't mute.
It's fine. I'm a real feminist. I went to a different universe and I got a sex change.
I don't think that's what feminism is.
Check out my rocket
I'm sorry,
tits.
I mean feminization.
Consensual feminization.
Cedric gets force femmed.
No, it's consensual.
Oh, sorry. Consensually force femmed.
Check out my knockers. My big old honka badonkadonks. My milky melons.
Yeah?
My bodacious tatas. My screeching sweater puppies. They won't stop screeching.
Yeah? It's pretty crazy.
Is it?
Pretty
Pretty
crazy.
fucked up.
I thought he was pretty fucking sane.
Dude, you're so fucking crazy right now, dude. Oh my god. Victoria. Dude.
What?
Dude, you're so fucking crazy right now, man.
Yeah?
You're so fucking crazy right now, dude. You're fucking insane, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, hello, kitty cat.
I am back. I have burger.
Orglar.
Burger?
I have burger. I didn't have dinner, and my mom and my grandmother went out, and my grandmother made sure that I got her leftovers, and she also made sure I got a brownie sundae.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
This episode of Dawnseekers is sponsored by FortniteBurger.net.
No. Why?
No! No.
Everyone go to fortniteburger.net.
No.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's
I mean, it certainly was a thing.
It was.
Everybody, tomorrow we should all go to McDonald's and ask for the Fortnite burger. It'll be so funny.
This is like dating us like 3 years ago.
Yeah, we actually recorded Dawnseekers several years in the past and just waited to upload it.
Now we're posting it.
No.
We are still in quarantine though, from 3 years ago.
It's been 3 years.
Different quarantine.
Time flows differently in quarantine.
Because we're insane.
We'll call that quarantine.
Uh-oh.
Euros.
Yes.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get out of Latheria.
No, never.
No, we gotta.
Fine, we're just hanging out.
Superintendent Chalmers, you too are in Latheria.
Well, the only thing that's
Must
stopping
be a
us from
Latheria
leaving
expression.
is...
The only thing that's stopping us is
Oh, it's actually more of a Tillard
Yeah.
expression.
Where is
I
that
see.
man?
Teller fell into this.
Void corruption. At this time of year.
At this time of year.
In the ruins of these castle.
In this robot.
A shard of a black mirror.
Localized entirely in this castle.
Yes.
May I
You're right, we are dating ourselves to about 3 years ago.
This is so
May I
fucking
see it?
stupid.
No.
May I see it?
No.
I call this the gateway to the infinite. Do you mean the Eye of the Enlightened? No. So stupid.
We're never gonna leave this island.
I think it was very quaint of me to have, for the first session, have the notes for the entire island already mapped out, where it's like, oh, we could get it done.
You always are like, you guys can bust us out in 3 sessions, and we take 10.
You severely underestimate, whatever.
I didn't expect Marty friendship time.
We can just leave now.
You're a depressed
Just
teenager.
beat him to death.
Well, we still have to find Raphael.
That'd
Apparently.
be pretty fucked up if we just killed him.
Y'all should do that there the way that I did Skyrim, where I do every single quest, and then I just kill every single NPC.
No!
This isn't Skyrim. This is Dawnseekers.
We might go to
I'm
Skyrim
pretty-
with this.
I'm pretty sure Lady Malaya's would be a tad upset with us. But also, I think that she's probably a higher level than us.
She is. We also kick her ass if you band it together.
Oh yeah,
It's
it would
like
just
a
be the
level-
boss fight.
She's at least like a level 5.
I don't
That's
want to kill the
that's it.
lesbian.
Yeah, she's strong, but she's not like, one hit kill.
She's not
strong.
She's
Why
not
don't-
fight off 4 people at once strong.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to commit a hate crime, Jordan?
I don't want to do that.
My
I
name's
like
Julia.
her.
I like
I like her and her
girls.
les-
I like lesbians. I'm gay.
This is recorded live. You need to stop.
You are being transphobic
Recorded
right now.
live.
It's recorded.
You are being non-binary phobic right now, Julian. I don't
I'm not.
appreciate it.
It's being
We're
recorded.
streaming Dawnseekers right now.
God.
It's okay. Alex can edit all this out.
Yeah, I definitely.
You know he
I
won't.
definitely edit these.
Yeah, no, he'll definitely
he's-
do
yeah,
that
yeah,
for
he
sure.
edits these.
He'll
Alex
definitely
hardcore
cut
edits
this.
out.
All right, I'm gonna clap,
all
and
the
this
time.
Rock's
Really
gonna cut it.
pretty
Ready?
bad word.
And we're back. Okay.
Where did the cut start?
Yeah, you.
Well, you should all be playing Raid Shadow Legends. Use code Dawnseekers for 33 rolls.
The cut started at the burger, at Fortnite Burger. Right after
Not
that, I think is where you can cut, and
you
then
didn't clap though when
clapping
the
is where
cut
you
was
can
supposed
cut.
to begin. So
Very
really,
bad.
it's all.
Raid Shadow Legends ad read in the middle of Dawnseekers at this time of year, at this part of the session.
I'm just gonna-
May I play it? Yes. I get 33 free rolls.
We have to get sponsored so we can read it off in the Simpsons skit. Me and Julia will animate it.
Oh my god.
I will do no such thing.
I'm gonna see
Why
if my
not?
wife is down on the phone real quick.
We fixed the mirror. The rest of the
Oh,
continent
okay. I was
rises
wondering why
from
we
the
weren't
ocean.
starting.
we're stuck on Latheria for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Um,
We're gonna
No,
get to the point
I
where
think
we're
you're
like,
right.
maybe we should throw dynamite just into the water on this island.
Yeah, just for fun.
And then the island
Um,
starts falling apart.
no, I think we'll get off the theory this session.
What if we don't? What if Alex
No, we won't.
severely underestimated?
No, we will.
What if we don't? What if we die?
TPK on island 1.
Then I
What
guess
if Raphael
it's
pulls out his
gone.
iPad and he shows us FortniteBurger.net and we all die?
Yoshi immediately
And
drops
I
it
don't know
because he had to see a
why
penis.
Alex would ever make this public to begin with if that's where he's going with it.
What?
Connor was like, "Oh, what if Raphael shows us the Fortnite burger and then we'll die?" I'm like, well,
What if someone
then
opens the
I
black
don't know
book and it's
why
just
he
Fortnite
recorded
burgers on
these
it
and had them
inside?
live.
The enlightened is FortniteBurger. You stare into it, and yeah, you gain infinite knowledge, but you also just die.
That's what Yoshi saw inside the mirror when he was purifying. Alex
The
messaged
darkness
him.
part, you just see Wreck-It Ralph with his penis out.
That's what Alex whispered to him, was just a very
Fortnite
visceral
burger.
description.
He just links it to me. Okay, Yoshi, this is what you see?
She'll be back.
Wow, okay.
Yeah?
This time of year?
Using the restroom. At this time of the session.
Yes.
I have to pee. Are you frying chicken in there?
No.
Isometric exercise.
Exercise?
That's what he says when he's doing some stretches in the kitchen. He calls it isometric exercise.
I don't know how to tell you that I haven't memorized that scene.
I'm going to beat
from
you to
the
death
scene.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. No demonetization, we're just in Minecraft.
It doesn't break TOS if you say in Minecraft.
Push you off the chicken spire in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Spit in your mouth in Minecraft.
Falling for 4 minutes down the chicken spire in Minecraft.
I'm gonna go kick my cat across the room in Minecraft.
Chicken spire in Minecraft. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Sexy little thing.
What?
In Minecraft!
In
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
I only have sex with my wife in Minecraft.
TOS.
I was choked on my French fries.
In Minecraft?
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, it's okay.
Alright, well.
TOS.
Aurora Borealis in Minecraft.
Is there?
That was
We gotta stop.
Steamed hams!
That would be so cool. Minecraft
This shit-
Aurora
okay.
Borealis.
This
I
shit's
don't know how
cringe.
that makes
I'm
work.
working on it, Alex. You can start.
I can't.
You can.
Not yet.
Because I can grab my laptop in just a second. I'm trying to arrange my blanket
It
so
creates
that
so much noise when you do that. You know,
Yeah.
It might picks up every single little like noise. That's
It's
why
just
I want,
leather
That's
quaking.
why I want you to be settled. Do you understand that? Do you understand the responsibility you have as my partner?
I get it, pussy boy. Alright?
Oh my god!
God.
I get it, girl dad.
I'm so sorry she would talk to you like that, girl dad.
It's okay. About to go fry some chicken in Minecraft.
I was like frying chicken. I was just washing my hands.
Alright. Okay, well we're back. I imagine we sleep. Anybody have any nighttime conversations?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to attempt to speak to my new little friend.
The one which you were calling Aries?
Now we're
Yeah.
cuddling. This is the worst.
Alright, you are currently lying in your bed, and Robin is Beswimpus, and you call upon, do you call it Aries or do you call it the Enlightened?
Probably Aries.
And after some time it goes, oh, I forget that's me, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. It's shorter than,
Just
Enlightened.
an adjustment, it's fine.
or I can call you E.
Aries is fine.
Okay. So what did you like do to Raphael exactly?
My gifts aren't taken as well as you did for all. Your mind is great in its fortitude and resilience. Your Raphael must not have possessed the same level of strength.
Do you know where he is?
The part of me that resides within him is not a part of this form. It is now to me like a sibling. I am not aware of his presence.
If we got close enough, could you?
I could identify it at sight, but no location abilities exist between us.
I open my compass.
And it is currently pouring northeast.
Is there an area beyond the ruins that interested you?
There was nothing about this place that interested me. I was simply bound in some way to that mirror, that window out from where I reside.
You know how it got broken?
I do not, but I know great vast amounts of my appendages latched on to whoever broke it.
They're probably long gone by now, right?
I would imagine so.
You're not gonna kill me anytime soon, right?
Time will be what kills you, not me.
Okay. Well, you know, because your other void lords are a little more aggressive, it would seem.
Yes, they have goals which seek to quicken the fall of this world. But if this world is over, there's nothing new to learn. And such, I will quickly grow quite bored.
So you're okay with, like, preservation of things?
It serves my interests.
Okay. Then I think you can stick around.
Good, good. I do like getting a nice pair of eyes out there in the world.
Do you know what would happen if we tried to purify Raphael?
In the case of those possessed by the void, it latches onto their body and mind. Some parts that make up his soul may be pulled out with it. Memories, sanity, and the like.
I guess it's still better than being possessed.
Especially when one cannot control their base instinct.
Yeah. Well, are you okay if I talk with you?
Even in this simple conversation, I gather information. This is within my interest.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, since that's where you are also.
By all means.
Good, rising moon.
And he kind of fades away once more.
Mhm.
Gotta say, not a huge fan of when he shows up.
Yeah, but, he doesn't want me to, like, kill my friends or anything, so...
Yeah, he just, personally, from where I'm standing, not the most comforting guy to have around.
No, but I, can't really get rid of him right now. And, the best I can do is make sure he doesn't progress too much. Otherwise, you know, Dawnseeker rules, I have to,
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll try and keep an eye on him best I can. I'll let you know if anything's up.
Okay,
Try and get some sleep now.
yeah.
And your other voice departs. Anyone else have anything they're doing over the night? I assume not. Alright, then you awake once more at the Restless Spirit Inn, and you find, as usual, just some small breakfast items sitting down at the bottom. Bacon, eggs, and the like.
I'm gonna eat some eggs.
More fruit it is.
More fruitable!
Fruitable.
Fruit bowl. Bowl of fruit.
Well, do I get to keep the bowl?
The bowl is also made of fruit.
Holy shit.
It's made out of a watermelon shell.
Human beings are the
No, that's
best.
too big. I think maybe a cantaloupe or
Metal
something.
Gear.
Nova would eat the rind of a watermelon.
Alright.
Just like how Delphine eats the bones.
Robin!
Yes.
What is the plan for today?
I think we're gonna go try and find Raphael again.
Oh, well, hit up your friends with it. I can't talk to them.
Oh, we gonna go try and find Raphael again today?
I guess.
Well, that's the last thing on our checklist.
Yeah. I mean, if we can't find him today and all we do is look for him, I'm not sure he's even here anymore.
Certainly we can.
Swamming.
Swimming.
Certainly we can find where our compasses are pointing to, right? If it's off,
I think so.
if it's off a cliff, then it's time to pack up and.
It's just like a splat mark.
Yeah.
You go, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
The island isn't that big.
Mm-hmm.
He can only be so many places.
Well, I guess we may get to make another trek. Again.
Alright, I mean, is there anything y'all are doing? This is player led. I don't really have any prerogative here.
I think Noah would just get ready to go, but that's about it.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they're doing in Latheria?
I
No.
think we're now everyone's just like focused. Alright, we gotta find this. We gotta find this guy.
Okay. Sounds good then. Oh, a reminder I'll give you, Delphine, is remember you have the potions if you wanted to pass them out at all.
Oh, that's right. Well, I only have 2.
Well, you also have the haste potion, don't you?
Haste potion, that's right. And the cardio amp.
And the cardio amp. I imagine you should keep that, though. Either you or Yoshi.
Probably Yoshi, huh? So you can tell if our spirit has moved on or something?
I mean, it's more than just that he has a heal check that is slightly higher than yours.
Yeah. Before we head out, I have some things that I would like to pass out to you all.
Okay.
I have a few potions, and I think perhaps you, Yoshi, would benefit most from having this. And she hands you the cardio amp.
Oh, okay. What what do I do?
It's
What is
just
this?
a cardio amp. Revives a dead person within 1 minute of them dying.
Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you, Delphine. I did not know what that was. You just handed me a purple potion out of nowhere.
It's not a potion, is it?
It's got like a needle at the end of it.
Yeah.
You jam it in
okay.
someone.
Like an adrenaline shot type thing?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright,
You
good
gotta
to know.
punch it through their sternum.
If I have to
I
make
don't
strength
have
roll
one
with
of
that, that's not gonna happen. But I will add that to my inventory. Thank you.
Let's see. I also have a haste potion and a health potion I can give out.
Maybe health potion for me or Robin only because you guys seem to be able to heal up a bit in combat.
Well, I was gonna keep one for myself, but
You have 2, don't you?
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, like I said, me or Robin.
Fight for it.
It's your choice. Who's your favorite?
I'll take it.
All right, here you go.
We've decided.
Yeah, there you go.
Heals for 2d6 health.
Nice.
Wow.
And does anybody want this haste potion?
I like going fast.
Here you go.
Okay.
Remembers not being able to catch the kid the previous day. I need to be faster.
Remembers having to outrun ghosts. I need to go faster.
I've got a need for speed.
That's not her voice. She's not Sonic.
I've got a need to go fast!
Why did you fart when you said
Speed.
fast?
Speed for me.
You ever running and just have a little toot slip out?
No.
That's called
Never.
the walking toots.
I call it the running toots.
Running toots.
You should see me
Alright.
at the end of a marathon.
All right, I think we should look for Raphael.
All right.
I was go wood chipper.
This is so violent.
No, I didn't have a milkshake in my pocket.
Ew.
This is just upsetting. Right, well, I pull
Alright.
out my compass, and it still says northeast, yeah?
It does indeed.
Alright.
Go
It
follow
says
the compass.
directly in front of you. Bum 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 bum.
Yoshi?
Yes, fine, yes.
Why do you have 4 arms?
Oh no, I was Raphael the whole time.
I'm gonna cry. I'm
It was all a prank.
losing my mind.
Oh my god.
I love if he's disguised as someone, but we'd be able to figure out if he was disguised as one of the party if we said ghost, because he would freak out.
Ghost?
Okay, we're traveling. We're traveling.
All right, we're going. We're leaving. We're
We should
following the
probably
compass.
make sure we have provisions for
I have
there.
provisions.
We have provisions. We're leaving, please.
Okay,
Alright. Well.
yeah, alright.
Then you guys head out. You head northeast once more along the same road and begin the 8-hour trek back over to the mountains once more. Anybody doing anything in the meanwhile? We're just heading over there.
Yoshi is gonna scoop up some stones. Just some small little pebbles, just as they're walking.
You
Can we
just
make a
collect some
bridge
pebbles.
this time, please?
What?
Can we make a bridge this time, please?
They didn't get any wood.
We can get something.
want me to-
I can
Do you want me to
chop
chop
down
down
a
a tree?
You can't process the wood out on the road.
I don't care. I need something to walk on. I'll
Well,
balance if I have to.
The problem being is that if you're gonna try and balance, that's likely going to use an acrobatics check, and per your own words, you have a -1 in that. So you're
What if-
probably better off just making the 2 climb checks than failing an acrobatics
What
check.
if I
Yoshi can
climb
levitate
across
you.
it?
Yoshi can
What if you what?
levitate you. He's got
What if I
levitate.
climb across, like, on my four limbs instead of walk across like a balance beam?
But still
Oh, no, DM.
balancing.
No.
You still need to, like, hold on to it. It's up to the DM.
Hasn't happened yet.
Well, there you go. That answers the question, doesn't it? So you
God,
need
I
to
just-
decide.
I don't
Also,
really
we're gonna be
wanna carry
lugging
a whole
around.
tree. Yeah.
We have to lug around a 6-foot, at least over 6 feet long log with us the entire time until we get there.
I just hate it so much.
Yoshi has levitate. He can just float you.
It's such a waste of a spell.
I mean, to truth be told, I do not wish to burn any spell slots should Raphael turn violent.
Then we'll just all be grown-ups, like you say, and climb.
All right.
So we're just going?
We're just going.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Gosh. Calm down. Then you guys head through the mountains once more, and we arrive at the crevasse.
My worst enemy.
The final boss is just
Even
the
when you
same
deal with Raphael,
pit.
you're gonna have to get out again.
Yeah.
The final boss of this whole campaign is just going to be this specific pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to save Raphael, and then
sure.
accidentally he falls off the.
Oh,
Oh!
thank God.
No,
Just
he did
climb.
it. He did it.
Do
I'll
I
just,
have to
I'll just
make
say,
the other
I'll
one
just
so that
say
it's
he's all the
me?
way across the
Okay.
nat 20. Yeah.
See, it's not that hard.
Why
That's
don't you
nice.
why don't you reach a hand down for when Delphine has to climb up?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Last time
What?
she
Robin got
hit me
down?
though.
No, I jumped across.
Oh, okay. You jumped across then. You're good.
You need to state if it's an acrobatics or a climb.
Wow.
I have to know.
He has to know what you're
Calm
doing.
down.
Oh, it's always gonna.
It was.
You have to tell me.
There you go.
All right, Delphine, you get down. And now get up again.
Wait.
And you get up.
Alright, cool.
Did it.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast guidance on myself, and then I'm gonna roll it +2.
Don't fall.
Oh boy.
Yosh.
Catch me.
I'll catch you.
Was that an acrobatics?
Yeah.
You do not make it.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Are we catching him, or is he just falling?
Give me just a sec. Not quite enough distance to catch him.
Like reach out, grab his hand as he's falling.
You can roll me a reflex check. Probably not, but I'll let you try.
What would a reflex check be?
That's just your reflex save, huh?
Are we all rolling one or just one?
Oh, yep.
If you all try, you're gonna flop over the side.
That would
Okay.
be really bad.
Cool.
You reach out, but he flops down against a stone. Roll me a 1d6, Tsuyoshi.
Alrighty.
'Cause you're falling 10 feet. That's the damage you take.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just like belly
Max
flop against
damage.
the stone, slamming your face down into the stone. Your nose is bleeding pretty hard. You just kind of like pry yourself off the stone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that hurt. I'll be fine.
You're bleeding.
I don't. It's fine.
You need help?
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. I'm gonna try climb. Just gonna try and climb up. Alright.
Alright, yeah, I'll say you just very slowly, methodically climb up, careful not to embarrass yourself once more.
Okay. I am here now. Gonna wipe my nose. Right. No blood.
Yeah, your nose is
That's,
facing a different direction.
That's not true.
It's going inwards.
I have to retry your icon with a fucked up nose now.
Don't do that.
Snap your nose
You want
back
to sell your
into
teeth?
place?
No,
Oh,
it's fine. Nothing is wrong with my nose.
Oh, okay. I'm just
What is wrong
checking.
with you people?
I'm just checking. Oh, your face is bleeding.
Do you
Just-
not
Your nose
feel
is
pain?
bleeding.
It's at the end of I did. Okay, can we move, please?
Yes, we'll move.
Alright,
Thank you.
we keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And we do so, arriving back out into the castle ruins once more.
I look at my compass.
So pointing northeast from your relative location right here.
Alright, I'm gonna head that way then.
Okay. So just keeping your compass out?
Yeah.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Alright, 25. From Robin. Anybody else want to roll?
Yeah.
Also a 25. Cool. Awesome. Epic. Anybody else want to roll a 25?
Yeah, I'll roll a 1.
Not 21.
21.
It's pretty close.
That's
Okay.
2 ones.
And Delphine, bring us
What?
home.
Hmm?
Bring us home.
Perception.
That's
Oh.
paying attention, please.
Sorry.
Don't play other games.
I'm not.
That's not true. You were playing Mahjong earlier.
I was playing Mahjong earlier. That's not what I'm doing now.
We turn around, Delphine's just playing Mahjong.
She has a mahjong
No,
table
he's
she's
like,
carrying with her.
She's playing a game by herself.
Just freaking weird.
Mahjong is meant to be played by yourself, right?
No.
No?
Actually, I can't say that. I don't know.
Done. Too busy playing mahjong. Okay.
I'm not playing Mahjong.
I'll say the three of you notice while you're heading that way, while the compass is out, that it's shifting slightly the closer you get back towards the staircase down into the castle underbelly. But it still ultimately points in the same direction.
Which way is it shifting?
It just seems like imagine if you were very close to your target, any amount of movement makes the thing move dramatically. So like it's still centering back at northeast, but it seems like as you sort of like walk to the left and walk to the right, you see it, kind of curve to point to the same point.
So he's somewhere in the ruins.
Still? Oh, we didn't even see him last time.
We just gotta keep following the compass.
Unfortunately, the
What's going
compass does not give us any height indication.
It's
But,
not exact.
Yes.
I look upwards. Is he in the sky?
He is not. He's not flying like a little bird.
Fuck. Okay.
What if he was?
I'd be so scared.
Flapping with four arms.
I guess he's still underground. So. Down we go.
Alright. Back down into the castle ruins then. I'll do this back down onto. Alright. And you guys re-arrive, passing all the traps and the severed arms and such, and all the skeletons, and once again arrive in the atrium underneath the castle, in the little treasure trove room.
Hey Yoshi,
Yes.
could you prepare your compass for a purification?
Yes, I can do that.
Just in case.
Of course.
I would try, but you seem to be able to do it much easier.
Well, I think it's mostly luck, but we'll see.
Probably because you have a bigger compass? Or whatever?
I don't think that's the case, but okay.
He didn't like being called Raphael, right?
No.
Um,
I don't know.
What should we call him then to get his attention?
I'm going to call out.
Doing a call-out post?
Raphael sucks.
Forearm freak.
No.
Oh, what are you calling out?
Hey Raphael, we found your scepter.
Roll me a
Yeah,
bluff.
okay.
That's good. That's
Bluff?
good.
Okay.
That's good. Yes. Guess like you roll on.
Gas keep, gate light,
Kate Light.
Dead by
That's
That'd be an
daylight.
interesting roll.
girl.
I saw that one coming. I was like, oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't really remember.
Yeah, you were met with absolutely no response to your horrendous lie.
I don't even think it was a scepter. I think it was a staff that he was looking for.
I don't know.
You fucked up.
I was just lying. It's hard.
We literally talked about last night how you're not good at lying.
Yeah, but maybe he's not good at telling people are lying. You know? I
mean,
look at my
seems-
compass.
seems
Is
pretty
it moving
lame.
at all?
It looks to be shifting slightly. It is now pointing more northwards than eastwards.
I head that direction.
Okay.
I have to move my fucking thing.
You have to put in effort.
Boom. Oh, I'm in a fountain. Hold on. Boom.
It is now almost directly northwards.
Northwards on this map would just be the direction I'm facing, right?
Just upwards.
Oh, upwards? Okay.
Because this map is cardinally rotated. And
Yes.
Right.
Up is north.
Oh yeah. Okay, I approached the door. Is there any change?
It is pointing directly forward.
Is it jiggling?
I mean, it seems that there is movement of the thing on the other side, but this is the centralized location.
I knock on the door.
I'm trying to think. The store probably would have still been open.
I knock on it anyways.
Its knock echoes throughout the dilapidated tunnels.
Raphael, are you in here? Or like at the refuge maybe? It's not active anymore.
You are met with no response. Don't jump it around so much. Please.
I can't see. I need to
No.
move around a lot.
It makes
so
sense
I
why
can
you
look
jump
at it.
around.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see anything down the hallway?
Absolutely.
Okay. The dog is fucking barking like crazy right now.
Alright, 23. You occasionally get glimpses of a figure, sort of manically running back and forth in that room.
Oh god.
Oh?
Hey Yoshi,
Yes.
I think he's in here. I can see him.
Oh, cool. All right. What would you like me to do then?
You ready to purify him?
I will certainly try.
Just stay behind me.
Would you like me to bump you with a little shield first?
Can you put your light on in there?
You want me to put a light in there?
Yeah, like your dancing lights thingy.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
How far away can you conjure it?
Let me double check. It's medium range, which means 130 feet.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah.
And how much light does it provide? We said like 20 feet? Is it?
I think we decided like 20 or 30 feet, but it doesn't really state. They resemble lanterns or torches and cast that amount of light, so however much a torch would cast.
I'd say 30. Okay. Give me just a second. That's 30 feet. Okay. I need to. Interesting. Sorry, guys. Give me just. I'm trying to set up lighting.
I think it's the one thing Roll20 still has trouble with.
Yeah, it's just not. It's not really adding it. I don't know what's going on. Well, that's odd. I legitimately don't know why it's not. Oh, maybe it is adding it. We can't tell until you guys are on here because we get vision. Okay. Get in whatever order you guys want to be in, so I can copy and paste you.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, bug flew in my nose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
tissues
God.
behind you, Madison. Give us a second.
What?
I was talking to them, Madison. Blow your nose.
Sorry.
He was talking to the bug in your nose.
Get out of there. You guys get out of my life.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm healthy.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. We'll get in the position you guys want to march through in.
I imagine
So-
Noah would be in front, probably.
You wanted Yoshi behind you?
Yeah, or at least next to me, because he's the one that's got the Chris.
So he'll be next to you. If he's next to you, I'll be behind you.
And then Delphine in the rear.
Yep.
Okay.
There.
Connor, you gonna move Yoshi?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, there we go. Do we move you one closer, Madison?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then I will copy you guys from the screen. Copy and not this way. exactly. Yeah, it does do the light. That was weird. Okay, so you all march to the small hallway over to the room that contained the refuge portal before, and you find entranced in his work is the possessed-looking Raphael, who just appears to try to be working on the gateway in some way. You see him collecting small shards of the remain of the crystal gem that was shattered.
You're not gonna be able to fix that.
He pays you barely any mind, his eyes only darting over for a second as he appears to be muttering under his breath.
We got rid of some of the crystal shards.
And he darts his head in your direction.
Where?
They're in the ocean now.
No!
Why would you need to go in there?
Need to look, need to find it.
It's gone.
Need to find.
I don't think it's in there anymore.
Damn you.
I'm pretty sure whoever broke that mirror took it with them.
No.
Just like the rest of the shards.
I have to find them. I have to know.
Yoshi,
Yes.
you do your thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I can try with you again. I don't know if it'll work.
Well, Mr. I can't really call you by your name, but if you would like to, just briefly look into this compass, please.
He is sort of like crouched on the ground and has two of his arms up like they're prepared to attack. But this is sort of like watching you all very carefully.
I promise I am not the type to hurt anyone. You don't need to defend yourself from me.
He is not approaching it anyway.
Alright, well, Miss Nova, if you would like to attempt, I guess now would be the time.
Okay. Do you need to roll another spellcraft, Alex? Or
No,
can I just
you know how to
roll
do
it?
purification at this point.
Okay, cool. I will also pull out my...
Alright, then the two of you roll your cast level check.
Sure.
1d20 plus my level.
What's your level?
Great number. Such a good number. With all my rolls today, it'll be excellent. Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah. Because
God!
I have rolled 3 ones today.
Damn.
Let's talk about this for a second.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
dude!
So sorry.
Yeah. Of course he does.
Alright.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
well,
but
it's a one.
it's
Does
still,
the one automatically fail, or does it still count?
So what I'll say is that the two of you reach out with your purification spell once more, and as last time the stream sort of shot over in Nova's direction, this time it instead prioritizes on Yoshi, whose mind goes weak for a moment. Roll me a 1d3, Yoshi. Okay, 2. You take 2 void corruption, so
Okay.
not terrible. But because your overall amount was higher than his roll, you see as your streams reach out towards him, it begins pulling it off of him as he's screaming in this possessed, discordant agony. And after a while, the inky purple sort of drips all the way off his body, revealing a sort of weathered tan skin, as well as this sort of bright auburn hair, and I'd also say a good amount of like scruffy stubble as he just sort of plops down in front of him, and the remaining sort of purple around him instead now begins sort of pooling together, and you see sort of manifesting above him is a shade, and it begins looking around, and just looks at all of you and looks at your compasses, and goes and roll initiative.
Okay. We just got rid of all our silvers. I hope we can fucking hit it.
Oh no, this
I've
thing is
already-
corporeal.
Okay, oh my god.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. And then let me change the music over as well.
I have such good initiative.
Oh,
rolls.
love that. Love that. Why do me and Nova keep getting the same rolls? D20, are you okay?
Because we slept in the same room.
Let's see here. Okay. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Turn order. I'll just do this. There we go. Okay, get this out here. Turn for everyone. So that's 18. Oh, not 118.
Oh no, effect!
It's a little bit too high. Delphine, what was yours?
16.
Robin.
6.
6. Oh, I gotta put Hachi on here, damn it.
Ah.
Give me a second. Name your damn cat.
Why are you laughing?
Cat on here.
I'm laughing because any amount of inconvenience towards Alex is it's a zero-sum game.
That's so mean.
Connor, I didn't know you were in the game.
I'm a cat boy.
No, your icon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch back to Yoshi.
Dang.
Disgusting. Yoshi,
Back
what was yours?
And was fucking 13.
13. Nova.
7.
7. Hachi's was
16.
16. Right, and then we'll do an order of descending. Alright. It is this thing's turn first. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and begins flying over to you with these black inky wings. And 2 of its arms slash out in either direction. 1 attack going to each of you.
Okay.
I learned about multi-attacks recently for beasts. So that's...
Yeah.
I'll say Nova first, and then... does that hit you, Yoshinori?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll... Okay. This is on Nova. Ooh. And that is on Yoshi. You also, as you feel its black, like claws sink into you, you also find your souls growing a little bit weakened. You take half of that as void corruption damage.
Okay.
So I don't take half of the damage?
No, I mean you take an additional so
Oh.
you take that full damage to your health, and then half of that as well to your void corruption.
Okay, I'll take it off then.
Okay. That is its turn. It is now Hachi's turn.
I'm gonna hold a separate action.
Okay. Just pass them?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now Delphine's turn.
Alright. A bit far back, so I'm gonna see if I can go around.
Okay. You can.
Delphine flanking.
She is indeed.
Get him, bro.
Alright, and that is my turn, I guess. I use double movement.
Oh, okay. Well, it is now within your threat range, so it can't really escape from you. Yoshi, it is your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Runes on myself.
Okay.
That's the only option I really have at this moment. Okay. That's really cool. I'm leaving. I'm not playing anymore.
Big penis.
I quit this campaign
today. I'm so
because
sorry.
I've rolled suboptimally for basically every roll. So bye. Have a good night.
I'm sorry.
I'm leaving.
Good night.
Alright, well, you heal 6. Nova, it is now your turn, my dear.
Free action, blood rage.
And
Let
you
me
get all
fix-
creepy.
Yeah. It's okay. 30. AC is. Then okay. Then I believe drinking a potion provokes an attack of opportunity.
Drinking, potion, attack.
I think it does just because I remember in WoW I had to look that up and I believe it does, so I'm
gonna double check.
I'm looking at it as well.
Using a potion or oil provokes attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, there you go. That's the point of the
the injectors, yeah.
yeah.
I will just attack them once.
Okay.
So 1d20 plus.
Yeah, you have to have a feat that says you can't get hit. So
That hits.
It does? Cool.
Yep.
Oh, I forget I have weapon focus on that. I'll remember that for next time. So 26. Yes. Four. Wow.
What the actual fuck?
I guess,
Damage.
I guess we're just gonna die.
What is happening?
All right. Well, you slash into this thing, and it seems barely perturbed by the blade that's slicing through
God.
its ribs. All right, Robin, it is your turn.
I'm incredible.
The quickest way I could have gotten to him is gone. How far can I move again?
You have
I
extra
have 30.
movement, right?
I have
'cause you're a
30.
monk?
I have 35 feet of movement.
so that would be
Seven
7
squares.
squares.
So you
7.
could probably double move and make it to his other side if you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it.
Gonna punch you, man.
I mean, you might as well just use the rest of the double movement and get all the way to him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There goes his. He's now going to do one attack on Robin and one attack on Delphine. As he lashes out in both directions. This first one is on Robin, second one's on Delphine. First one, that's on Robin. Oh, Delphine, you get a counterattack.
Oh,
Get him.
cool.
Let me roll the attack on Robin real quick. Alright, so Robin, that's 9 damage. You take half of that as void corruption damage as well, so that would round up to 5. And roll your counterattack, Delphine.
You got this.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna just use my Kopesh for now.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll like to attack?
Yes.
Yes, Madison.
Okay.
You still have
All
to try and
attacks
hit.
you have to roll an attack for.
Right.
Yeah.
That is.
Blue is void corruption, right?
No, that's your AC.
Your red one is. Ooh.
Alright, that hits Madison.
Okay. And
So change your red one to subtract. Do we round up or down, Alex?
Always round up.
My AC
So
is
subtract
11.
5.
Yeah, for better or worse.
Just don't roll a 1 on damage, Delphine. Otherwise, we're looking at a pretty bad round.
Hey, 5.
There you go.
Do you not have any strength?
the Kopesh just says 1d8. It doesn't say plus
It
strength.
should be plus. You did
All weapons,
Yeah.
all melee weapons draw from your strength unless stated otherwise.
Yeah, you can get feats that make it dex or something, but otherwise it would be strength.
Okay,
Yes,
well
you can
then
get-
that's plus 2.
Okay, so 7 damage. Okay.
Woohoo! Same fucking hat.
As it attempts to reach out and scratch at you, you manage to deflect its arm with your compassion, digging into its underarm and causing it to scream out in pain. Doing anything on Hachi's turn?
No, I'm gonna hold for now. I did more reading on deliver touch spells, so I'll figure that out later. But
Alright.
I'm just gonna hold it.
Delphine, it is your turn now.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna try that again. And I'm gonna try and use one of my blessings to use my creeping vines.
Okay. You need to tell me how that works. I don't know off the top of my head.
Creeping vines says it's a swift action. After hitting with a melee weapon, it can activate to entangle target for 1 round.
Okay, so you gotta hit him first.
Reflex negates.
Okay. So if he hits, I'll roll the reflex check.
You got this.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
What's the reflex DC on it?
Oh shit! It doesn't say.
What is
It
the
should say somewhere there.
what's the ability you're using?
Creeping vines.
Your blessings should all have the same DC. That should be up there somewhere.
Save.
Divine
There it is.
blessing.
Save DC 15.
Okay. Okay. Alright, and it fails that,
Ooh.
so it is entangled for 1 round.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yoshinori, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chat on positive energy.
Oh, and does it still do damage from the weapon?
Oh yeah, dude, sorry, roll the damage real quick.
Sorry, I just
No, you're
thought
fine.
about that.
I'm also looking up something that's I got.
Entangled, take a -2 penalty on all attack and a -4 on dexterity.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay. So that also lowers its AC by 2 for the next round.
Cool.
And
So kill it.
so gone.
And 7 more damage.
Set. God, they're making a noise out there. Aryoshi, you're channeling positive energy.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna channel positive energy.
Are you healing or are you harming?
Healing.
Okay. That heals yourself, Nova, and Robin for 9 damage.
Cool.
And Delphine didn't take any, so she is fine.
A-okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Literally, Robin is right back as where she was.
Yay!
Alrighty. Nova, it is now your turn, my dear.
I'm hitting. I'm gonna hit him. You ready?
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Do it.
So I forgot I have weapon focus on my greatsword, so I get a +1 on it.
Alright.
So it doesn't like look funky on recording. So 20, that hits, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
He has a special ability where his AC goes up when he's entangled.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
The nat AC of the vines.
For 10 damage.
Okay. So that does good 10. As you stab him right through his chest, as vines are now reaching up all around him from the shattered undergrowth, and he screams out once more in pain. Robin, it is your turn.
Alright. Punch him like crazy. So, this is the first one.
Alright, that does not hit. You're really quiet, Joy.
Oh, sorry. I have to hold
we
the
go.
mic. So the second one.
That hits.
Okay. And then I have my unarmed attack. Or. This one. Oh,
Okay, that was really close.
That was really close to one.
That
I was
was
gonna be
so close.
So that's 1 hit then.
Okay, one. Alright. So. Is it just that? Okay.
I felt my chest clench up in despair at another 1 this session.
Oh, too many ones.
That's
God damn it!
is that correct?
You give him a good old punch. You should have a
Yeah.
strength bonus then.
Oh yeah, no, it is a flurry of blows attack.
It's a
so-
flurry. It's a flurry of blows.
Oh,
So
okay.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
let me see if it takes your strength. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Purpose of these attacks. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Blows, strength. Flurry of blows calculation. Damage includes full strength bonus.
Oh,
Cool.
so
It is still you're still hitting it. So
Okay, so plus 3.
For 4 damage.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Alright, so you nudge him in the shoulder, and he doesn't like it.
Makes him mad.
But unfortunately, he's more mad at Delphine. So he gets a -2 to his strikes. So that'll be plus. Both of these attacks are going towards you, Delphine.
Okay.
Okay. First one. And second one.
My AC is.
So the first one, no, the second one hits.
The second one hits, yeah.
And then we look at. That's. What is the fucking. Okay, it doesn't affect his damage, it just affects his actual hitting. Okay, so 8 plus. Alright. So he hits you for only 7 damage.
Only.
That's the minimum damage.
I know.
And you take 4 of that as well as void corruption damage.
Which bubble is that for me?
Red is void corruption.
Okay.
Going on the left.
It's the other meter.
7.
Well, because we have an AC one too.
Yeah, but
it's not a bar on the portrait.
Oh, I see it as a bar on the board.
You see the blue as a bar?
Oh no, as a bubble. sorry.
No.
I misheard you.
Yeah, no, she needed to change her void corruption, not her AC.
Yeah.
So,
And then 7 damage as well, medicine.
I added it.
That doesn't look any different to me. You still look at 29.
It shouldn't be.
I'll
Says.
change it on my screen.
Oh,
There we
there we go.
go. Alright. Anything doing with Hachi?
yeah, I'm gonna separate from Hachi. I'm gonna move myself back. I'm just gonna put myself there. There we go. And then, I don't think. Let me double check. One sec.
You're fine. As a note, on Delphine's turn, unless she does the plant thing again, he is no longer entangled.
Yes. No, I can't do anything with Hachi, but that'll be his turn.
Okay. Delphine does now your turn, and he breaks out of the small entanglement.
Let's see.
He's also facing towards you, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Can you backstab with a punch?
I don't believe so. It's not.
I mean,
you do it if you do 1,000 years of death on him. Does that count?
Jesus.
backstab, damage, punching, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna attack with the creeping vines again.
Okay. So you gotta hit first.
Get him. Get his ass.
Hopefully it works.
Okay, that hits. And then the DC was 15.
Yes.
Okay. 120 plus.
Why don't?
All right, he fails again, and once again,
Oh my God.
slash towards him. He is engulfed by it. Oh my God, full damage, Delphine.
Oh my
Wow, that's
goodness,
damn
Delphine!
We get a full
God.
big ol' round as you slash into him, and he's once again enraptured by these vines. Yoshi, it is your turn proper.
Delphine
Okay,
is
this-
sick of being on the floor.
I said, no more. It's not a ghost this time.
I can hit you.
Okay. Just real quick check of the room. How's my party looking? Do I need to roll a heal?
You can roll a heal to get a general vibe.
Okay. Check that. My heal is. I should just have this memorized. Yeah, there we go. That is not an 87, it's an 8.
104. You see their cellular structure.
Oh my god. No one has no cellular structures.
Everyone just.
Pretty okay.
Everyone looks like atoms!
Everyone's fine.
Okay, cool.
Thanks,
I'm gonna,
boys.
I'm gonna use my handy dandy. Adjust my spells real quick. Okay. I'm gonna use those pebbles I picked up earlier, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone, which I believe I just need to make ranged attacks.
Just
throwing rocks at him? Well, no, they're 3 pebbles are charged, and then can be thrown, and they are counted as sling bullets.
Still funny.
Uh,
Just like,
okay, so I need to make a ranged attack.
So, wait just a second.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no. So charging them is a standard action. Never
yeah,
mind.
that's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll still do it.
Okay. So
Already set it up.
they are charged up.
Yes.
And so they are all charged up for the next couple turns. Okay. And moving on then to Nova. You also have your flanking +2 now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you ready for this? It's gonna be a big hit. Oh my gosh.
Shoot on that one.
Please don't say that. I just meant the number gets to be big. Check that out. Does that hit?
It does. And roll me damage. Oh,
13.
baby, 13 damage. And you slash it like through its abdomen, through its side. Robin.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him this time. I know it. I can do it. I believe in me.
Don't you also get the flank bonus?
Do I get a flank bonus?
Yes, you get +2
Wait, +2 to...
to hit.
Your total.
Oh,
to hit.
yes! So 4. 6.
Do it. Kill it.
That doesn't hit. That does hit. You're far away again, Julia.
7. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. You don't need to hear me.
No, do it
add
loud. I need to hear it.
them.
Hello, it's me, the math narrator. And that also hits. That's 2 hits.
Yes! Okay. Okay, so... 6 plus... Is it +2 for my damage as well, or no?
It's only for your whatever your strength bonus is. But flanking just helps with your actual hitting.
Oh, okay.
Because a person can't really dodge you if you're punching them in the back of the head.
Yeah. He's like, ow!
So that's 5.
And then... We... 7.
Okay. You wallop this thing real hard, and as you punch through, one of your arms goes all the way through its sternum, like out, almost punching Delphine in the face as you sort of back up Delphine. Robin, roll me a will save.
Oh! Okay. What's my will? Okay, that's fine. Alright, come on. You're okay. It's fine. 16.
16. You find a lot of that purplish goo going all over your arm, and it begins to try to like sink into it. Roll me a 1d3. Julia?
Why didn't
Oh,
it
there we
work?
go. Okay, how's that?
Okay.
And so you take another 3 void corruption. But then it begins just like screaming out as tendrils fly out in all directions. And it melts into this sizzling pool of black tar on the ground, somewhat tainting the insignia of the Dawnseeker, which is on the ground as well. And that is that.
What a metaphor.
Stop blood raging.
It really makes you think about the artistic value of the symbolism here in this part.
I
Okay.
rushed to Raphael.
No, hang on.
What?
I would like to go first.
Okay.
I want it to be me.
I have control here. No. First thing Yoshi's going to do is, noting the void corruption done to himself, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm going to point the compass at Robin and see if I can purify her a little bit.
It doesn't seem to acknowledge her in any way.
Okay. All right. Well, that was worth a shot.
I run to Raphael now. Can I do it,
Yeah,
Connor?
get
Is
it
that
go.
okay with you?
No.
Right? I don't
Leave
have
the call.
I don't have a purified token, but he's like right here.
Leave the call.
He's here?
No, here.
Oh, okay.
He's
sorry.
up here where he dropped.
I
Yeah.
keep seeing like blinks in other spots. Alright. I pick him up.
All right. He feels very withered in your arms. He's still alive, seemingly, breathing very raggedly, but he seems to be a little bit emaciated. Like he's not eaten in a few weeks.
Yoshi, can you look this over?
Sure.
What the fuck is my health again?
I'm not doing plus 87 again. I'm gonna roll a heal check.
Okay.
What
You're
the
in
fuck?
trouble. Okay.
I am at 4 today.
Hey, hungry.
Wow.
I'll
He's
roll a
hungry.
heal check.
Anyone can roll better than me at anything today, so it's fine. Just go for it.
I know much about the human body.
Really.
He's hungry.
He's hungry. Do we still have good berries?
I believe so.
We do.
Okay.
I have
Uh,
5 snacks
very
worth of
pleased.
berries.
No. Hang on. Let me see how long they last. Because it's like 24 hours, I think.
Oh yeah, if that's
Oh,
the case.
that's right.
Oh.
No, it's 1 day per level, so we do.
Okay,
Cool.
Then can I have one?
Yes, of course.
Well, don't shove it down his throat if he's
Cool.
unconscious.
Put up his ass.
But
Just. That's horrible.
that'd be
Just, I would
feed him.
recommend just like popping it first or something.
Well, like how you
I s-
did the
I
kid.
squeeze
Remember
it
the
into
kid
his
was passed
mouth.
out and we gave him the good berries? Just do the same thing.
Okay, then I do that.
Chew it for him. Grab his jaw.
I spit it into his mouth.
Mama poured it
Oh,
into
my
him.
god.
Just say the good berry enters his mouth one way or another.
Thank you.
Senzu bean.
And you see him immediately have his eyes sort of creak open. He looks hazy and still somewhat not lucid, but does appear to be alive, like visibly now.
Hey there. We're gonna get you back to your grandmother, okay? So you just hold tight, and I'm gonna carry you. If you
His
can hold on at all, just do what you can.
his dazed eyes just sort of unfocused, slide from one of you to the next before closing once more.
Okay.
I will carry.
Okay. And you throw him up in your arms, and we're getting out of the castle ruins for hopefully the last time.
Yeah, we're out of here.
All right.
Not making
Imagine
any
if we
more
had to-
checks tonight.
You had to fucking come back.
No, never, never again.
Um,
We're gone.
we
So
are
we still have to climb.
climb the final boss battle.
I have to
God.
clip his arms over me like a
Damn it.
fucking backpack so I can climb.
All right. So we get to the we get out of the ruins, bid them farewell, and we head back to the mountain pass and our dreaded final foe, the final crevasse.
Yeah. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna blood rage. I still have 9 rounds of blood rage left.
All right.
So let me just do the 10, so it's a minus 4. So very
Alright.
good.
Robin yeets across.
6.
All right. You.
Are you serious?
Hell
12
yeah.
20s on my climb checks?
No, but you've gotten good at it.
Okay, cool.
You just, with your horrifying angelic strength, you just descend and then climb back up in only a few moments with him on your back.
And then I stop blood raging.
All right.
Do you want that to be like 1 or 2 rounds?
It would have been 2 checks. I'll say it's 2 rounds.
I don't think I'll use it anymore, but just
Go ahead, Delphine, please.
oh god. Okay.
Why don't you just levitate her?
Do you
I mean,
want
we're
me to
done
do
fighting
that?
Raphael for the day. I might as well.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm
Might be
gonna
easier.
levitate Delphine.
All right, you've been levitated, Delphine.
I look forlornly
check
at
my
someone being levitated again.
Look, I offered to do it last time, but you did it just fine on your own.
I
That's
did, but I'm
me.
tired now.
Yeah, I'll do it for myself too. I have one more slot after this, so I guess it's fine.
All right, and you go up and down and up.
Whoopee.
And you guys have conquered it. You have any final words to the crevice?
Robin throws up her middle fingers at it.
Robin throws up.
Throws up.
Just starts vomiting.
No!
Fucking
Throws
goes,
up her-
oh, so that's what that is.
My body
that's
prohibits
what-
me from being able to vomit.
I have to consume everything that comes inside me.
Like a horse.
Like a horse.
Not a horse!
Nova
Alright.
conquered the hill. She doesn't feel that bad anymore.
Alright, well, you guys bid the crevice farewell as well. And start your journey back to Latheria. So if you left, and then...
Can I have a good berry?
I don't know if we have any more.
Oh, we did. We had like 2.
We made. I don't remember how many we made.
I
Mine-
have some regular berries if you want those.
Yeah, can I have a few just because I'm going to be carrying?
How many bundles of berries would you like? How many snacks?
Just one snack.
Okay.
Just to feel something.
And you get a berry snack.
Alright.
Ooh.
Berry snack get! And you chomp on some of those berries. It's gonna be pretty late by the time
Yeah.
you guys get back. Are you guys
We
wanting
gotta
to,
get back.
do you want to camp inventory, or are you just gonna try and rush forward?
I feel like we should
if we-
rush forward.
If we do that, we're gonna be fatigued the next day.
I do not mind doing a whatever you want to call it to get back to town.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we
It's
all
up to the majority at this point.
We killed everything on this island.
all the enemies are dead. Now it's just old people left.
Yeah, I think it's okay if we're a little fatigued tomorrow.
Okay, cool. And then you guys get the loadout so that you can get back to town before it's, completely lifeless. And you push forward. Any conversations we're having on the way back?
Not from Nova. Nova's head down, just moving.
Okay. Anyone else?
And Delphine is she's just, trudging along. She's had a long
chewing on some moss.
Alright.
I'm not eating moss.
Eating tree bark.
No.
You're god modding.
Your brain tells you to eat a leaf off the ground.
With her sharp teeth.
Crunch. I would say as we begin, it's been about 2.5 hours if you guys have been pushing forward. On your shoulders, Nova, there's a little bit of rustling as it seems that Raphael's breathing has normalized and he seems to be semi-conscious.
Hey,
Morning.
Raphael. Once again.
Or evening.
just,
It's nighttime.
Well, we're just getting back to town with you. You had a bit of a not so great time.
Where? What? Who are you?
Oh, you don't know me. I'm Nova, but I do know your grandmother if you remember her at all.
Yeah, I know my grandma. Oh, God, one hell of a headache, though.
Yeah, probably from whatever void stuff you're messing with in the castle.
What?
We'll explain it to you once you can sit down, but you were in a not so great place for a little bit, but we just got you out, and you look okay. We fed you.
Thanks, I'm sorry. And he sort
You
of
feel... Yeah.
presses back into your back now.
Four arms is like a fucking monkey.
And you push forward that last leg of the journey, now knowing that he is seems to be relatively safe and sound, and it's round. It takes. Instead of taking 8 hours, we'll say maybe it took 5, so you're getting in around 9 o'clock, and it's summertime, so the sun has been going down, is just about to completely crest over the horizon when you guys push back through the gates.
Okay. If one of you could retrieve Gertrude and get her over, I should probably check him in with the alchemist lady. Seems like his best bet.
Good idea.
Right.
Yeah, I can head over.
Alright, so you head over to Madame Moxie's bargain bin as Nova takes him over straight to Talon's place. I'll do that first. You get a click-clack on the knocker, and there's a little bit of a delayed reaction as a night-gowned Talona comes to the front door. It's like, you, Mr. Loxley.
Yeah, sorry to bother you so much, but this one's a bit of an emergency also.
By all means.
We just got Raphael back, so...
Sure, let's get him some fluids.
Mhm.
And she brings you in and kind of clears out space on what appears to be just like a small examination table, but she kind of just makes as much room as possible for him to be able to sit down. And you just lie him across it. And she begins just sort of looking him over as best she can and getting some water and such ready for him. Meanwhile, we're here at the bargain bin. It's 9 o'clock at night, though. It seems like the old lady has turned in.
No.
Pick her up. She's gonna knock anyway.
Alright, you nod firmly, or you just kind of do a soft nod?
Firmly. This is Robin we're talking about.
Punch the door!
No, she's whacking the door pretty hard.
Alright. You hear this like, just a moment!
I'm old!
And you see through what light you can make out through the window, Gertrude very slowly hobbling with a cane towards the counter, and she gets near her wheelchair and plops down in it and begins rolling over towards the entrance. And as she opens, she goes, "All right, now who?" and fixes her glasses. Oh, you're one of Nova's friends.
Yes, Robin.
Robin, yes.
Yep, we found him.
Really?
Really, he's at the potion lady's house getting looked over. He's fine now. He's not corrupted anymore. And he needs to get some. They're getting some water in him and stuff. But
Of course.
but he's here.
Please, if you don't mind, I'm not exactly good at navigating at night.
Yeah, I can wheel you over.
All right, and she kind of makes room for you to get up behind her, and you wheel her on over.
Yep.
All right, and you escort her over, and you two arrive through the door of the alchemical shop, and you push her in, and she, as she gets to the examination table, sort of forces herself up out of the chair, and with two of her arms presses off of it and collapses against the side of the examination table so she can get a better look at her grandson himself. And it's just like very quietly whispering at him as she is putting one of her hands in one of his and then another on his hair and sort of ruffling through it.
Nova tries to help her stand up so that she can be more comfortable, I guess.
With her third hand, she kind of just like stays you naturally as she seems to be sort of pridefully trying to reclaim a little bit of her, I don't know, her grandmotherly authority here. And it's just, doing what she does best.
Being a grandma.
Thank you all. I'm sure you all are tired. If you should go get some sleep. And she kind of reaches into like her purse that she had snatched before she left and hands you all 15 merits. Please be sure to get some food and rest at the inn.
Wait, each or in total?
Just total.
Okay.
She's not swimming in it.
That's what I was confused. I was like, holy
Yeah, I was
shit!
thinking, wait a minute.
Let me add it to the pay.
Yeah, a little for some candy. A pocket change.
Right.
I should have things handled from here. Thank you all again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Could I speak with you really quickly, Talana?
By all means.
Yeah.
And
Just
she
like
sort
a
of goes out in the back, seeing that grandmother's got her hands on things. She goes, "Is something going on?"
Well, he was void corrupted, and it was pretty bad, like full possession. So, as far as I'm aware, he does remember his grandmother. I don't think he really remembers where he was or what he was doing, but just be very careful in terms of information and maybe his attitude. The thing about void corruption is purifying them can return them back to normal somewhat, but it usually still leaves some effect on them,
I'm going to be honest, I only really understood about a quarter of that. But basically just watch out for side effects of whatever you're talking about.
Yeah. Short story. Big black mass possess him, make him very bad.
Okay.
Takes a bit of him with him when it leaves.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, we'll keep an eye on him. We take care of our own here, so he should be fine.
Just mostly behavioral stuff. So just be gentle with him, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Sure, I'll have some painkillers and such ready at some point.
Yeah. Thanks for taking him in so late.
That's fine. I mean, it certainly helps the city sleep better at night knowing that everyone's safe and sound again. Thank y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
And the four of you see your way out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
And now that the door closes behind you, you're fucking tired. Sleepy.
I guess we can get 2 rooms again.
Sure.
Can't really afford more than that.
Sleepy.
Let's just. I just want to close.
Bedtime.
I want to sleep wherever it's bedtime.
Okay, well, let's go.
Bedtime for baby.
I'm not a baby.
I'm baby.
Oh, you're a baby? Okay, it's okay. I guess.
And the four of you trudge over to the rest of the spirits. And you find Gorlin kind of getting things closed off for the night. He goes, "Oh, you're back later than I would have expected. Figured you all would have just camped out again."
Oh,
no,
we
we found them.
Oh,
Found
good. Yeah, it's still a little bit of stew warm if you want a little bit of something to put in your bellies.
That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, just water tonight.
Yeah.
No alcohol, please.
Just water.
I can't collapse again.
Can't keep doing this.
I need an oil change.
Then he brings you all just some 3 meaty stews and a single vegetable one. Just 10 merits whenever you got them ready. Here's some water.
2 rooms again, and she'll flip him over.
Yeah, I know. And he takes over the merits. Just like slides the keys. Same rooms as before, just divide it however you want.
Thanks.
Okay.
You guys slurp your stew and your water, and you just head straight to bed, I imagine. Okay. Then, yeah.
Robin's gonna try and pray again.
Okay.
She's gonna do the thing that Nova said to do.
Okay. You doing anything verbally?
Yes.
Okay.
Dear God,
Dear God.
today sucked.
Dear God.
Help.
Help. No. I don't know how I don't know if I should thank you for helping us. I don't know if you helped us find Raphael, because I don't know how that kind of stuff works. But we found him, and I'm grateful for that. And I hope you had a good day. Amen. She goes to bed.
Alright. Hey, Robin.
Yeah?
And praying is all good and dandy, but, you know what's also pretty cool?
What?
Brushing your teeth.
Did I forget to do that?
You did?
I'll go brush my teeth.
Alright, good girl.
Yeah. She gets him. She'll go brush her teeth.
And you brush your teeth, and then you flump in bed. Same pairings as last night, I imagine?
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys sleep it off, and you don't awaken the next morning until around 11 o'clock.
Oh, God.
And you pull yourselves very sore out of bed and do some stretches, head downstairs. There are a few remaining somewhat cold remnants of breakfast that are sitting on the counter for you all. But Gorlin is nowhere to be seen currently.
Alright. Nova's gonna try and eat hurriedly and see if Colina is still with Raphael.
Munching some cold bacon. As we know, Robin does not care if food is cold.
Yeah. As we know, you'll just drink ice. And you once you guys chomp what you need, you get out of there. Go over to Tilina's shop, and it's open. And as you step inside, you don't see Raphael anywhere currently, but you do see her behind the counter, looking a little bit worse for wear, and just kind of like slumped on the countertop, reading through some reports. Welcome to... Oh, morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good rising, son. Is everything okay?
Oh, everything's good. He went back with his grandmother this morning. Able to walk and everything, just a little bit slowly.
Okay.
I haven't slept much since then.
I imagine. Oh, that made me yawn. Jesus.
Me too.
I'm a fucking actor, baby. And, because is there anything the rest of you needed?
I think we're okay. We were just checking to see how you were doing.
Oh, I'm good. Just, I might close up shop tomorrow just for a day off. I'm a little bit exhausted.
Yeah. Oh my god. Again. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. You've earned it.
Well, thank you all again for everything you've done. Town is a lot better off for your presence here.
You're welcome.
Sorry we had you working overtime twice.
No, it's fine. Believe me, usually things here are more than boring. I just wasn't quite ready for it.
Good you're here, though.
Well, you all enjoy your day now. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
And you guys see yourself out?
Yep.
Okay. What's the plan?
Well, Noah's gonna head to the shop to check on Raphael. I don't know
Bargain bean?
if other people want to come.
Airbnb?
I imagine everyone would want to. I don't know where else they would go right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, we're leaving now.
Well, you too.
It's like, okay, bye.
You guys begin heading over to the more western side of the city then. As you pass by the city square, you see that a new ship has also arrived at the dock and is currently offloading some cargo. Keep moving?
Yep.
Okay, just to be sure. Then you make mental note of that and then head on to the bargain bin where you see a sign currently just saying we're closed.
Robin's
A
gonna
knock?
knock.
Yeah, we're knocking.
Knocking takes a little while before a figure walks down and very groggily unlocks the door and opens it. Sorry, we're closed.
We know. We were just coming by to check on you. I don't know if you remember, we're the ones that brought you back in yesterday.
He gives you all a very, like, a red-eyed, peering stare and goes, I was told about it, but I really don't remember. But thank you all. I still don't quite know what's going on.
That's okay. I'm sure, once you're feeling rested and a little better, your grandmother will be able to explain it properly.
Yeah, but did you all need everything? Sorry, my grandmother's she's asleep. The last night was kind of hard on her.
No, we're just going to be heading out. So one last, double check on you, and if you could give our regards to your grandmother. It was a pleasure getting to know her while we were here.
Are you guys like heading out?
Well, yeah,
Yeah, there's
we're
a
kind of a
ship
guild
over
thing.
there, so
We're kind of a guild thing, like we take care of void presences, and then we
and then
move
we
on.
travel.
Come inside for just a minute.
Okay.
And he lets you all in. You see he's wearing like some very just like frazzled pajamas. It's just I feel like you need something like a reward from me, something more than money. Oh, I know what to do. Come follow me upstairs. And he just sort of like begins pushing past everything on his with his forearms and almost jumping the counter, heading up the stairs.
Oh,
He is a monkey.
all right. You can jump the counter and follow him.
Yeah.
Roll me in acrobatics. Not really. I'm joking.
Okay. Oh my god.
Go on that one.
Climb to get around the corner.
entire bargain is there's like a Rube's Goldberg machine. And it all falls apart. All their possessions break, catch on
my
fire.
God, no.
God,
Both
no.
Raphael and Gertrude die in the fire.
No.
The rest of Latheria catches on fire. The island burns to the ground and
As it falls into the sea, you get on the boat with the last of your strength.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you head upstairs. That doesn't happen. And you pass by a lot of pictures and little like paintings and such from different places they've been. And as you get to the top of the stairs and the door sort of creaked open, you peer in and find this large bedroom with all manner of like little knickknacks and crafted things, and what appear to be paintings, but more realistic and smaller than you're used to, and much thinner as well. And he is digging through an old trunk and like dusting off this small contraption. Sorry, I hope this thing still works. I haven't got to use it in a while.
What is it?
It's something I picked up on one of the islands the grandma and I used to frequent. It's I believe it was called a I just call it a camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It takes little like snapshots, like visually. Is there anywhere that you guys like in the city? Like you think it's pretty?
I like the fountain.
Here, let's go out there for just a minute.
Okay.
And he hurries with you all out there with this camera contraption in his hands. And as you follow him down, he gets you all seated, like on the side of it, posing all. All right, and just stay there. And he walks away. All right, and give me a smile.
Big smile.
Okay.
Okay.
And he presses this little switch on it, and there's a flash, and then this little small piece of paper shoots out of the end of it, and he begins just sort of like whisking it back and forth, and he just tries to keep it out of the light. Now, when this is done, you will see this, and shows you off a little small image of yourself sitting at the fountain.
Oh,
That's so cool!
I used to take a lot of these pictures wherever we went. Haven't really had much occasion to do it since we settled down here. Not a whole lot of sites left on Latheria, but you're welcome to it and the rest of the film that I have. There's not a whole lot left, though.
Nova gets out her file of like recordings and slips it in there.
You should have, and he goes through like this small little box, 19 shots left after that.
Wow.
Just use them wisely. I've never been able to find more film for this thing.
It looks a lot different than anything I've seen.
Yeah, it's a little bit quaint. Not quite as pretty as paintings, but you know, it's real.
Yeah.
That's so
It
cool.
looks-
Thank you for giving us this. This is quite. This is something.
It's just if you guys are leaving, I mean, once you leave somewhere, that's, these, and he sort of like takes the photo and like looks at it for a second. Like that's all you take with you. So just remember what you're leaving behind.
We'll definitely
Yeah.
remember you.
And thank you all again. Grandma would really probably like to say goodbye. She'll be angry getting woken up, but she'll be a lot angry if she doesn't get to say any words.
I mean, we can wait. We can probably haul down the boat and see when they're leaving to make sure we don't miss anything.
Sure.
That way she can sleep.
Well, I'll go and maybe talk to her in just a little bit then. Yeah, just don't leave without saying something.
Yeah, and you don't go back to the ruins, please.
I was at the ruins?
Yeah. Lady Malaya said that you were checking out the fountain there, and we purified the area and made sure it's all safe now. But still, just for safekeeping, don't go back.
And he starts looking around. It's summer already? I didn't realize until just now. It's a lot hotter than I was expecting.
Yeah.
You were gone for a while.
I haven't
No,
been
it
gone.
wasn't that long.
I haven't been gone since winter.
Yeah.
That's... I need to probably get up to speed with it. Okay, that's my problem for later, but we'll see
I'll catch
you
you up.
later.
Yeah.
And he gives you all a little smile. You see he has some little bit gapped, fucked up teeth from his various adventures in spelunking, and heads back towards the bargain bin, and to get out of his pajamas for one. And
Oh yeah, he was walking around.
Oh yeah, he was walking around in pajamas.
So what's the plan, guys?
I gotta talk to the boat guy.
I'm gonna talk to the boat guy, and then we'll go wait for the old lady, and then we'll go.
We can say goodbye to Lady Malays and everyone too. Small island, so.
Oh, that's true. Just like run around and be like, okay, bye.
Yeah, basically. We met 7 people.
Yeah.
But first boat.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the boat.
Yep.
All right. As you come back down the dock from which you arrived, you see this fairly large ship with an ornamental mermaid sort of brass figure connected at the very front of it. And along the side, you see this ornamental plate that says, The Morning Glory.
Is there a captain looking guy?
There are a lot of people up on this ship, and you see one larger than all the others wearing a fancy little hat. He also has fairly large horns, from what you can tell, a big old black beard, and red skin all over it.
I wave at him.
Hello?
And he kind of gives you all a stare and begins lumbering that way and peeks over the railing of the ship. Well, howdy down there.
Hi. We're looking for passage. If you could give us maybe a price. We're also willing to work, during voyage. That helps.
He looks you all over and says, I am always looking for new people. Anywhere in particular you're trying to go?
Just wherever you're headed next.
Alright, well, I'm certainly getting there. We won't be setting out till maybe either this evening or tomorrow morning. Depends how quickly we get all this cargo off board.
Sure.
Captain Traylon, by the way, for you all.
Pleasure to meet you. I love your horns.
Thank you, I grew them myself.
Really?
I did, ma'am.
Wow.
I'm Robin.
Nice to meet you, Miss Robin.
Nova.
Nova.
My elbow Yoshi.
Yes, Yoshi is fine.
Your boy, alright.
It would be more disappointing if that didn't happen before. And that's stealthy.
And, oh, yes, I'm Delphi.
And you're a girl. Alright, I had to. Well, it'll be nice to have you all aboard. Just be sure to pull your own weight.
Do I look
Absolutely.
masculine?
I just can't really see your face.
Oh, that's right.
The cloak just makes you look square.
All I can see is a big hat.
And eyeballs.
And he gives you all like a very big salute, and you see that he also has a mechanical brass hand as well.
Well, just not like me. Mine looks different.
I didn't fucking put his thing in game yet, so you can't see what it looks like. Here, I'll post it in chat real quick.
Despondence.
Let me see this man. Let me get a good look at this man.
Pirate man.
I want to see pirate.
I have to spin the wheel of, am I gonna kiss him?
There we
Spin the
go.
wheel?
It's coming.
Probably.
Ooh.
He's a
Looks
pirate.
cool.
Big old man. I'm not a pirate. I'm just a captain. Sailor.
Okay.
And you guys have made contact with him. What's the plan from now?
I guess we can just see if we need to get any extra provisions before we leave and stuff. Probably be a good idea.
Say goodbye to everybody.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to get some extra provisions just in case we are out at sea for longer than we intend.
Mm-hmm. And then any useful items maybe we'll need for later. We've only got so much money, but we did get paid.
Alright, where are we going to start?
Probably Nova will go to the market.
Okay. What are we looking for at the market?
provisions again? I don't remember how much they were per person.
I think it was just like 2
Okay.
per thing.
Because it's for a whole day. and
Yeah,
I've got
it's
six.
like basic stuff to last you all day.
I can buy 5 more. You know, so we've got 25 merits on payment. Does that sound okay to everyone? Or do you want more?
I think it might not be a bad idea to pool together our funds whenever we leave a new island, spend what we need to, and then divide it up amongst the 4 of us when we are done.
Mm-hmm. We got
Just-
25 in payment. I have 9.
And I have 7. Is someone writing this down?
Yep.
Robin, do you have any money?
Let me check. I don't think I wrote down. Oh wait.
You should have the most money.
I have 5 merits.
Oh.
And I have 22. Okay.
How did you get 22?
Because he found 30 on the skeleton.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
30 on a
Right.
skeleton. I just happened upon it. Yeah, I have 32. Or 22, excuse me. So yes.
34. Okay, so we're at, if
Oh,
we
wait.
pool our money together, us total, we have 40.
Wait, I think I have 27 actually. My sheet says 5, but then in my notes from last session it says I have 27.
I don't know!
Well, you were subtracting because we were buying things this session, I think.
That's
But I don't
right,
think
so
we
I-
bought that much.
Okay, so then yeah, I have 27 actually.
Okay.
Alright.
I have 500.
I have 5 million.
I'm a demon.
Plus, you said 27.
But even
27, yes.
Okay, we're at 65 if we pool our money together, and then we have an extra 25 from payment, so that's 90.
Looking pretty good, gang.
almost enough to buy that silver sword.
Wow, we're very very limited.
We work for charity.
That's true. But good intentions can't get you a bed. Generally. Anyway. Well, we should figure out what we need to buy, and then divide the remaining amongst the 4 of us, if there's any left, of course.
I think we should use our payment money first.
Well, I mean, if it's all the same,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
We can spend 20 merits and buy more rations. That'd be 10 sets of rations. So because we still have some left over, which would bring us to a total of 16.
We can also see if they have berries, and I could game the system by just casting good berry over and over again.
Well, Delphine has berries.
I know, but I mean, there are only so many, and I can only do so many at a time.
You guys could go foraging again before we leave.
That's true. It also feels like, I don't know, exploitative to rob these people of what little they have left of this tiny little island.
A bear? I've never seen a berry in 10 years. They're so rare.
Every time we have
I
visitors,
only heard
berries
10
go
of them.
missing.
I've never heard a berry before.
I mean, I think because we purified bad stuff, I think this island is going to do a lot better now, right?
Well, yes, but there still is only so much island.
Everyone is at the end
Sorry.
of their lifespan.
I'm tearing up a lot of my mail here. Anyway, then I will defer to the judgment of the majority.
We get 10 more rations. And you guys forage berries? I mean, Delphine already has a bushel of berries. You could probably survive on the boat. Then.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
And I'm sure
Alright.
also if we're working, they'll also maybe provide us some accommodations. So, you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. Then I buy 10 sets of rations. That's 20 merits. Which brings us to 70 merits remaining. if we want to get supplies and stuff.
All right.
What supplies could we need?
I wanted a lantern
Is that me?
because we can't see.
Yeah, lantern.
Okay,
Just my eyes.
find one.
It's only 1 merit.
Alright, getting it.
Okay.
Anything else?
I want rope.
How much rope?
50 feet.
Give me a second. That's also only 1 merit.
How much for 100 feet of rope?
It's there'll be only 2 because it's just per. It's 1 merit per 50 feet specifically.
Then I'll get 100 feet.
Okay.
Big spenders over here.
Wait, how how much more feet can I see with the lantern?
Lantern will give you fucking I think it's like 50. Let me find it real quick.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Okay, no problem.
Lantern. It's a 60-foot cone.
Ooh.
Wow! Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I meant to go get more general chemical reagents.
Okay. Do they have them here? Or is it at the Helena's shop?
It's at the shop, but didn't she say she was gonna be closed today, or is that...
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, well, I'll run by then.
We can make a stop.
You head on over to Luna's shop.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
Sorry to bother you again.
It's fine.
I'm ready to pick up the reagents now.
Yes, I remember.
Oh, do you not?
I don't.
I'm so
It's been a bit busy the last few days.
I just wanted to get a bag of just some general...
Sure. And she gets some stuff together just out of her own stock. That'd be just 4 merits is okay.
Alright. And she hands those over.
Okay.
How much does this weigh?
Just say about 5 pounds.
Okay.
Lantern, Robin is only 2 pounds. Just for the record. Anybody else have anything?
We are going to be leaving later tonight, Telena, so we also just wanted to stop by and say thank you for your help.
Like
Or
leaving?
tomorrow.
Leaving?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a ship.
Oh, well, I hope you all travel well. Gosh. Sorry, I feel like you all just got here.
Yeah,
we
we're
did.
kind of get here and make sure everything is safe for people, and then we keep going. It's the job.
Well, certainly glad you stopped by. I mean, maybe I'll catch you all again before you get out of here, but if not, have the good rest of your life.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yours as well. We think maybe some of the island should improve a bit now.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, it should hopefully stop sinking.
Yeah.
Well,
So best of luck to you and your sister as well.
yeah, Raleigh, get down here for a second. And she like screams like, "What?" And she comes downstairs when she sees you guys. Oh, hi again.
Hey, we're just saying bye before we head out.
Bye. Oh, do you mean like out?
Out,
Yeah.
out.
Oh, well, gosh.
Yeah.
Shit. Like really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Sometime tonight or tomorrow, depending on when the ship. The captain said it depended on when they were finished loading everything.
Mhm.
But yes, we It's kind of part of our job. We go places, solve problems, and leave.
Well, good to know you all, I guess.
Yeah, it was a pleasure getting to meet you guys, and we'll be sure to remember you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad you all came by when you did.
Yeah.
Right.
No more spelunking.
Yeah, no. And they both the sisters give you a small smile, with Raleigh looking a little bit more sad than Toluna. And a lot of you head out.
Yep.
Okay. And where are we going next?
The armory place.
It couldn't hurt to stop by the smith, yes.
Yeah.
Heading to the forge.
Yep.
Okay, and you
The
find
forge. That's the word.
Orvern and Orith both down there. They seem to be in a generally better mood today.
That's good.
Hello again.
Howdy.
We're probably going to be heading out later tonight or early in the morning. So we wanted to, say goodbye to everyone and make sure you guys were doing okay.
And Orv looks pretty taken aback, while you see Orith kind of puts down his hammer and gives you all a long stare as he walks over, looks you all over, and just holds out his hand one by one for each of you.
Robin will shake it.
All right, gives you a nice firm, oily shake as he's covered in working oil and stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yes, she will also shake his hand.
Okay. Once again, nice and firm.
Nova gives him a hearty shake.
All right, and he tries to match your strength. And Delphine.
She gives his hand to shake as well.
Cool. And he just sort of looks down and says, "Thank you all for stopping by. Wish more visitors were like you."
Yeah, we do our best.
Thanks for the gauntlets.
And he just sort of gives you a small bump of his fist on your gauntlets for a moment.
Yeah.
Gives you a nod and then heads back down to the forge. If you need anything else before you leave, let me know.
You will.
Yes, actually, a brief word would be good.
And he looks back over. Yes.
It is probably out of place for me to say. I'm not from here, after all. I would request that you go a bit easier on Marty.
And you see his eyes sort of widen, and he sticks one hand behind his head and is kind of scratching the back of it where his hair is thinning. He goes, "Yeah, if I see the boy, I'll give him some kinder words. I was a bit harsh the other day."
Yes, we managed to find him and speak to him. He feels, or rather, he seems like a troubled sort, with a good amount of strife. And after a talking to, he seemed a bit better after the fact, but an ounce of kindness goes a long way.
He seems a little bit pain on his face and just gives you all a silent nod.
Thank you.
Alright, anything else at the forge?
Did Orvan want to speak to us, or is he?
He is looking over, and he just goes, thank you all for saving my life. I wish there was really anything I could do to make it worthwhile.
Don't go looking for dynamite again.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about paying us back. It's frankly, I'm just happy to see that you are well, for the most part.
Yeah, I'm all good now. I don't know. It just feels weird. Sorry. And he just kind of is a little bit, worked up. He doesn't really know what to do about it.
Robin's
Make
gonna
sure
give him a
the-
hug.
And he is hugged.
Aw. Make sure the story about us is cool.
Sorry, my brain just left. What was that?
Oh, make
Sorry,
sure
I
the
got a
story
text.
about us is cool.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone I can about you. Maybe we'll go to Lattice at some point for the Harvest Festival.
Yeah, and have fun.
Yeah, we'll try as much as we can here, safely.
Hopefully, island life should improve a little bit. We think that we were able to stop the island from sinking any further, so at the very least, there's
Really?
that.
Well,
We're pretty sure.
it remains to be seen, but we were able to purify the entity that may or may not have been causing it to crumble faster than it would normally. So, um, we will have to see, or you will have to see, but hopefully, yes, things should be safe for the time being.
Do you think that we could move back home if things really are better? And Orith just seems a little bit like um, almost a little bit grave stricken just hearing that. And his son like rushes over and is like patting at his arm. And you see just a little bit wet eyed Orith looks over at his son and just gives him like a small pat on the back and brings him close. Maybe, boy, we'll see how Toad's looking by the year's end. All right, good at the forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where now?
We gotta see Lady Malaeus.
Okay. So
Yeah, we didn't hear the end of it if Julia didn't get to see the lesbians.
Yeah, I know.
Stop! God.
So we we head over there and they're scissoring.
Stop!
No.
Why
They
must,
can't,
why must
it's
you
too
pick on
cold.
me?
It's like putting your tongue against a frozen pole.
So
Lady Malaeus, this is poggers.
Um,
God.
and
Lady Malaeus suck.
and you guys head over to the large steepled estate and give a good old knocker on the clocker, and the little metal plate slides back. Yes.
We are leaving town tonight or early in the morning. We just wanted to, give our regards to you and Lady Malaeus. Say goodbye. Thank her for all the help she was.
And you see kind of this pensive stare from Nearth on the other side, who then slides it closed and opens the door most of the way. We can see that she's like fully suited up and stuff. Is that so?
Yeah.
I'll go inform the lady.
Okay.
And she very quickly steps off and returns with a gust of cold wind as Lady Malaeus meets you at the threshold of her house. You're all leaving then?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the job. We got the mirror all taken care of, and Raphael is okay too. So
I saw him heading back this morning. I was going to check in with him and Gertrude later.
yeah, they're just sleeping right now. Long night for everybody, it seems.
I would imagine so. Thank you all once again for making this city less empty than it would otherwise be.
Mhm. And our hope with the mirror being purified is that hopefully the island will stop crumbling. So, hopefully things improve there.
That would be nice if Latheria had a nice final years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone, if my long life permits me to see you again, it will be good fortune indeed.
Yep, we'll be traveling as much as possible, I guess. But it was a pleasure getting to meet you.
Pleasure was
Nicole.
all mine.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
And she gives you all a wide smile and does a very curt bow, and there's almost this like flurry of small flakes in the air as she begins heading back towards her office area. Nerith is still standing there at the threshold, kind of watching Lady Malaeus go, and as she's out of earshot, she goes, "Leaving tonight or tomorrow morning?"
Yep.
Yep.
That's when the boat leaves.
And she pauses for a moment. "Try for tomorrow morning,
Tomorrow morning?
if you can."
Sure. We can ask.
And she gives you a curt nod and then closes the door.
Oh.
What was that about?
You think she's gonna kiss you too?
What? No? and steal another lady's lady. That seems mean.
I don't think now's the time to be thinking about getting some.
I'm not! I don't
I
even
mean,
know.
we're never seeing these people again. Like, who's gonna kiss and tell?
But, no, they're together. I don't do
You're
that.
very presumptuous.
Did you see how she was looking at her as she was going up the stairs?
Yeah,
Yes,
with
she
her
was
eyeballs.
looking at the person that she works for as the person was leaving. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well,
You've got a problem.
Same.
It's not a problem. It's just, listen, I know.
You've got
I
a
feel like-
problem, but I'm void grouped.
No, I feel like I know these things. I feel it. I get vibes.
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 I
Anyway,
get radio waves.
alright. Whatever. Let's go find. You guys suck. Let's go find Marty.
Yeah. It's like
Yes,
hang out
that
in the
would be
church
the
so
next
we can
stop.
check. We can check there.
For
yeah,
the
the-
record, they're definitely gay.
Obviously.
See, the void guy knows. I don't know.
Nova looks shell shocked. She's just standing there. The what?
Nova's like, oh.
There's
Okay.
lesbians on this island?
You're here for
fuck, it's just knocking on the door. Alright, looking for Marty then?
Yeah.
Where are we looking?
The church.
The inn? Isn't it? He would either be. Well, we know he's
Toward
not
out of the
upset.
church, I guess.
Well, no. Says,
What is
that sound was?
What's wrong with
Why
you?
did you say it like that?
What was that noise?
The church?
Church, what? We go to
No,
the
we're not-
church.
We're not going to the church. We're going to the inn
The
because
church is fucking is Melissa's house. You're already here.
yeah, we already went to the church.
Well, I thought he hung out in the church.
He's at
No.
No,
enter the
he hangs
graveyard
out in
or out
the
in
inn.
the fucking forest.
Okay.
He's either in the forest, in the graveyard, or at the inn. Cause
No, he
that's
goes
where
to
he's
sleep
staying.
at the end though, not during like the day.
Well, it's
I
kind of
guess we
still
go to the
daytime.
graveyard.
Maybe he slept in. He's a teenager. Teenagers like sleep until noon and then go to bed at
Okay,
like
way to
3 a.m.
generalize. Jeez.
Nova, aren't you 4?
Yeah.
You're not. Then why are you upset? You're not a teenager.
What if I was though?
I just hate bigotry.
I'm a bot.
played-
It's racist.
I forgot I was playing as Nova and was just being
Robin.
me annoyed.
You're insane.
You need to go to bed.
You're god modding.
No, I don't. We need to say our goodbyes.
We have to get out of Latheria by the end of the
To the
session.
We need to.
The
Yeah,
graveyard.
we're getting out of Latheria by the end of the session. I refuse to end it on. Oh, okay, we'll start by leaving Latheria the next session. No, we're leaving this session.
Okay, well we're going to the graveyard then to look for the kid.
All right.
The kid that's apparently really built like a fridge.
Alright, rolling perception checks.
Oh, my favorite.
Do we all do
One.
one?
Yeah, you all look for him.
Okay.
Go Yoshi, come on, you can do it.
Wait, why do
There you go,
me
Yoshi.
and Nova keep rolling the same roll?
We've rolled the same roll 3 times.
Yoshi
It's
did
very
it. Yeah.
impressive. We're mind melding.
We're mind melding from Minecraft.
No, from sleeping in the same bed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Every day we merge. I'm absorbing you.
Everyone besides Delphine, you find Marty just sort of sitting in front of what appears to be this large stone slab. It's more than just a grave. It looks like there's a lot of names on here.
Hey, Marty.
And he just kind of looks up, after having been sort of caught in pensive thought for seemingly quite some time. Oh, hey, guys.
We're heading out of, off island probably tomorrow morning. We wanted to check in with you and, say goodbye.
I'm here. Fine. Took my medicine.
That's good.
You gotta keep taking it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Brain's a little bit fuzzy now.
That's okay.
He looks back up at the slab for a second before sort of like getting out from the ground now.
If you wanted to, the ship that we're leaving on is allowing, work for voyage.
Really?
Yeah, that's how we're doing it. So
I
if
mean,
you really wanted to, you could come with us to the next island.
I'll think
If
about
you
it.
wanted to. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got until the morning, so.
Okay. Yeah. And he looks back at the slab one more time. I'll think about it.
Okay.
And he gives you all kind of like a look over and then nod and just sort of like head first, hands in his pockets, so just sort of pushes his way out of there.
Okay. Is this what all teenagers are like?
It depends.
I think so. That's all they were like in the books.
I wouldn't know. Teenagers where I came from mostly just worked in the gardens and stuff.
Do you assume this headstone is for the people of Tillard?
It's at the top, yes.
Yeah.
Victims of Tillard, not massacre. I don't know what this would be called. It's like accident, cataclysm, something.
Catastrophe, tragedy.
Yeah, tragedy. Tragedy of Tillard, I would say would probably be the best.
The memoriam.
There look to be about 60 names there.
No.
God.
I mean, I'd assume that's what it was for, but there's a lot of attention drawn to it, so
60.
it's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't think I even knew that many people.
You do not.
By name,
I mean,
certainly not.
I mean, I don't now, obviously, but I don't know. Guessing.
I'm telling you right now, you do not currently. Unless you count. No, even if you counted everyone's voices in their heads, you would still not know anyone close to 60.
Okay.
Well, see. That's all 4 people we know. I guess we can go to the inn.
What about Grandma?
Weird. It feels like, I know.
Grandma's
Grandma.
sleeping.
If
Well,
you're not
you
living
could say
around
to-
kissy or you're gonna get hit.
He said, come back later.
Gonna catch 4 hands, if you know what I mean.
Oh my. That's
You
one
did say come back
for each
later.
of your hands.
And it's probably later by now. I'll just walking around.
And we can also
Okay.
stop by the innkeeper, would probably.
Well,
he was
we-
kind enough to pity us.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, we'll probably stop by the inn
Tonight.
like tonight, because if we're sleeping here and then tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
Let's say goodbye to them.
Okay, well, to Grandma's house.
Okay.
Whatever Grandma is.
And you guys head on over to the bargain bin, and you find her now downstairs with Raphael, who is going through and like dusting off some of the like top shelves. He's sort of just like hanging from the ceiling. It seems that was just something he could already do.
Why kill a monkey?
Well. All right. That's good to know at least.
And just hanging down, he looks at you all upside down and goes, "Oh, hey guys."
Hello.
Hi there up there.
Oh.
We just steal it and we're like, oh.
You're just deja vu.
And she wheels around. Good day to all of you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. We want to make sure you were up so that we could say goodbye before we leave.
It would have been quite unfortunate for you if you didn't.
Yeah.
For us?
Yes.
So threatening. Yeah. We
That's
didn't want to.
You should know better than to not say goodbye to a grandma.
I don't know what
I don't think I have one.
You
Or
do
if I
now.
did, I don't remember. I do now?
You do now. Come here, sweetie.
Oh. Just gonna go over.
Gives you a little kiss on the head.
Thank you. Just gonna hold her head a little. And like, wow.
Anyone else want a little kiss from grandma?
Oh, I want one.
Alright. She brings you close, gives you a little kiss on the head.
Wow. So grandmas are just like delegated head kissers?
Among other things, yes.
Wow.
Human beings are incredible.
Mr. Kitagawa, you feeling shy?
Always.
He usually is always shy.
She does have boobs.
That's awful.
She is going to put her lips upon your forehead.
What's wrong with you?
I was like getting actually teary-eyed from this very sweet moment, and you ruined it, Victoria.
I've also got
welcome,
4
now you're not-
armpits.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my
stop!
God. I hate you. Yeah, Robin's gonna kind of push Yoshi on over to her.
So yeah. Yes. Hello.
And she just takes one of her hands and puts it on top of your head. So you don't have to get a kiss if you don't want to.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate your concern for that. It has been nice knowing you.
It's been nice to see a reminder of one of my old happy days. So thank you for your time here.
I'm just happy we could find Raphael and set things right.
And Raphael, upside down, just gives you a thumbs up.
All right. Epic.
So you could always do that.
Yeah, I'm a climbing guy.
Oh.
Climb around.
Yes,
We're aware.
We know.
You know. Oh, that's right. You
You,
don't remember.
Do
That's
you,
okay. I don't remember a lot of stuff either.
Yeah, but we're all just fucked up on memories, apparently.
I didn't feel like I was all that close to you personally. I don't know if I deserve a kiss.
I'll give you a little kiss. It's just kind of hard with your hat and mask in the way.
Being
I can
9
take
feet
the hat.
tall.
Robin,
You're gonna
Robin
kiss
takes
me on the
hat.
mouth?
Oh, no, I just mean it's kind of, it doesn't
No,
feel as personal. Really.
forehead.
It's your face is all covered up.
But
Sophie just kisses someone's grandmother on the mouth in front of her.
I'm losing my mind.
Listen, I'm 150. It's like, we're all gilfs here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm also 150.
That's what I'm saying. I was talking about you.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna Kermit. God,
Really?
no.
Promise?
what?
I promise. You'd be very upset. I wouldn't do that to you.
She gives you a little kiss, Delphine. Just pulls up your hat.
Yeah.
A little kiss on your forehead, just for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you can carry that with you wherever you go.
I will.
You're going to carry that weight.
My kiss.
Forever.
What granny kiss?
Bring up Cowboy Bebop.
When are you all getting out of here now?
Probably early
Tomorrow
in the
morning?
I'll be sure we see you off then at the dock.
Yeah.
I love
We'll
watching
wait.
ships leave.
Okay. What do you think of Yoshi's jerky and stuff? Like, is it good over there? I can't eat meat. So.
I love all the food from Ibushi.
Is it like good or is it like great?
Pretty good.
Would you like me to cover my ears?
I haven't had it in a long time. My memory's a little bit fuzzy.
Let me see. I probably can't give you the jerky. It'd be a bit much.
So she has 3 grains of rice left.
We might have some rice left.
You really don't have to. I'm sure it's going to be hard to come by as the journey goes on.
Well, I don't appear to have any left anyway.
Just keep whatever you manage to as a reminder of your home. I'll be fine. I have plenty of memories around me.
I was curious because Yoshi's very dedicated, was a hard worker.
I remember having no issue eating it when I went there.
I would give you a description of what it would taste like, Nova, but you don't eat meat, so
Nope.
Tastes like
Little
honeyed ham.
bugs.
When upon learning that, Gertrude was like, "Oh, get out of here." Disgusting. I hate vegetarians.
Get out!
Leave.
What are you?
No
Fucking
vegans
vegetarian.
allowed.
Leave.
Leave!
I hate you, moralistic bastards.
God.
Oh my god.
I hate snowflakes.
Yeah,
God.
you're cringe.
I take back my kiss.
I want to roll again. What did I roll last time I tried to look for something that felt familiar?
It was a wisdom roll.
Alright. do that again. Last time.
Yeah.
I'm wise, right? What's my wisdom?
Okay, probably not if you're a monk.
Probably not.
Nah, I'm so wise.
Wisdom is a Yoshi stat.
Mm-hmm.
13?
Better than nothing.
Not really anything still that you see that's any triggers any sort of memory.
Oh my god, wisdom is a Delphine stat.
Yeah? I mean, you're a war priest.
You're a war priest.
Yeah.
It's your casting stat.
It's usually wisdom or charisma for the religious sorts. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
We done here at the bargain bin?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we head out of there then. We do some final look around Latheria, and we just head back to the inn at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say it's maybe because you guys took your time getting around earlier. I'll say it's maybe around like 4 p.m. or so, and you all when you come in, you see Gorlin behind the bar, currently talking to Neareth.
Oh.
And she seems to hand him a paper, and then as she's heading to exit, sees you all, and just sort of reverts her eyes and heads out.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to roll. Sense motive.
Okay, go ahead.
It's still wisdom.
It is still wisdom.
It's still wisdom, but I'm gonna roll it.
She handed him a bunch of cyanide pills to put in her food.
17.
She doesn't look quite as composed as she usually does.
Something's going on.
She just pulled Lady Malace's tongue out of her mouth.
She's devastated that she had to spend even a minute away from it.
She's running back.
She can't take it.
Open legs first.
I thought it was
God.
fun of me. God.
So, heard you guys are all leaving out soon.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
We wanted to, say thank you for all your help.
I know.
Rooms.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get a terrible amount of business here in Latheria. Honestly, it's just been nice to have some life in here in the evenings. Besides, some of the old folks and the lady and her assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Marty, for that matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that paper exchange about?
That's his business.
You can't look into people's finances, Robin. Is that another sense?
Gorlin keeps a very straight face. She got me for tax evasion.
Oh. What is...
That can't be true. That can't be
What's
true.
the point of evading taxes on an island this small?
You're going to jail?
Yeah, they're gonna arrest me tonight.
No.
Yep.
We'll break you out. I'll break you out.
It's okay. If you guys just wanna clear out of here until later, how about you show up when she's gonna come arrest me? It'll be around 8 o'clock.
Why did you do that?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm greedy.
We're so sorry. I guess we'll be here to watch your arrest.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just come by when I'm gonna get arrested later, and then we'll be all square.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
You can just be squatters in the rooms.
I don't buy any of this. I don't need to roll a sense motive to say this is bullshit, but you got it.
I mean, okay.
But Robin believes it, so I guess I'll listen to her.
I've said nothing. I've just been kind of like, all right.
You rolled a 4.
You just said
I rolled
you're greedy. You gave us free dinner.
No,
He's greedy when it comes to taxes only.
No, okay, everyone, please.
We're going. It's a bit. We're going with the bit. Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
No, let's leave. Yes, let's just go.
We can all just hang out in one room.
Their tongues out.
Sure.
What? No, Yoshio gets scared.
What if you stick your tongue out? He's like, ah! This is his tongue!
God.
Hey,
in your mouth. Stay in your mouth, not out.
Oh my
I don't know that made me
Oh my
laugh
God.
so much.
Just a little.
No, what you said, Victoria. You're like, no, he's
Oh.
gonna get scared.
I was thinking about telling my classmates, "Hey, you should listen to the RP thing that I'm in," and now I'm like, they're gonna hear this.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny.
If you're listening to this,
funny.
laugh now.
I mean,
Do it!
We're just doing this for us anyway.
Okay.
So it's, say whatever you want.
It's all fun.
Julia, don't do that thing you do though.
Yeah.
What thing?
No, let's not even
You
talk
know.
about it.
We can't- I'm sorry I brought it
Julia's
up.
classmates. We're making fun of her right now.
I don't know what the thing I do is. I don't know.
It's okay. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, we can.
We'll talk about it in
start
the
talking
we'll talk about it in the post session cooldown call.
the epilogue. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it there.
All right. So what are you guys doing for the next 4 hours?
Apparently, everyone except Yoshi is making out. So
What?
No.
No?
I hate when you go to a party and everyone's just making out and you're sitting in the corner. It's like, oh, I don't know what to do.
they do
They
not
don't know I'm
their
afraid of
souls.
boobs.
They do not know that intimacy causes me a great deal of stress.
What games can we play? You guys know any games?
We can play Bloody Knuckles.
No.
No.
That sounds painful, and I think that would hurt Yoshi's delicate hands.
I'm very
We
weak.
could go throw dynamite into the ocean.
We're not
No.
gonna go throw dynamite into the ocean.
That's just.
You, that'd be so fucked up as we're leaving. We throw all the lit dynamite back.
Back into this city as the ship is fucking floating away.
What's
Speedrun.
what's something we can play with what we have? We don't have any dice.
Robin and I can play Bloody
We don't
Knuckles.
have any
I-
cards.
I don't have
Who
any
wants to
cards.
do
go
you
up on
even-
a Mahjong board?
How do you even play Bloody Knuckles?
You hit each other. Until one of you concedes.
It's not fair. We have silver knuckles.
Yeah, that's not fair. I have not like knuckles of silver. I'm going. Like,
Robin's got silver knuckles and Noah's blood rejuvenated.
Yeah, no, I'm not hitting you.
I think it's a fair fight, actually.
It's for fun.
No, I don't want to hit you though.
You just hit my hands.
Just your
My
hands.
knuckles.
Oh, hurt your hands.
Truth be told, I'm still kind of fucking sleepy. I don't know about you guys.
Are we taking a nap?
Do you want to take a nap?
Fine.
Oh yeah, that's
floor?
right. We're fatigued. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm
Nap.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
I've never been on a boat before that I can remember, so I don't know if I can handle
God,
that.
what if she's seasick?
Nah, I'm excited. That'll be fun.
What if she's allergic to ocean air and she just explodes the moment we set out?
No.
allergic to wood.
Salt is too much.
No, I'm excited to go on the boat. That'll be fun.
Boats are very nice.
You guys can nap if you want.
Nap time?
I think I'm gonna.
There is a bed, and I will sit on the floor.
I mean, if it was me, personally, out of character, I'd take a nap.
Robin's already in the bed.
All right. I'll say it's general, just chill nap time then. Who's breathing on the mic?
No,
It's
Julia is.
it's Julia
Oh,
because
was
she
it
has to
me?
be close to her
sorry.
headphones
Okay.
because
I have,
it's
to
a
be
headphone.
I have to be close to the mic. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just exhaled because like, oh, I'm in bed.
Bedtime.
Wait.
All right, so you guys, I guess, just kind of chill and rest up. Also, your fatigue is gone because we're just, it's been a nice calm day.
I sprint.
And around, I would say, maybe, a little bit before 8. The sun's beginning to pretty much go down. You guys hear, "Hey, I'm getting rested now."
Oh God!
Oh God.
I guess we don't want to miss that.
Robin runs
I'm
down.
I'm not gonna go easy.
Don't worry. We're here. We're coming to help you.
It's gonna fight.
They're not gonna take me alive.
Robin rolls for initiative.
You're gonna hit her.
And you all head downstairs. And
She's got her knuckles out.
met by the most crowded version of the inn that you have seen, as it seems that most of the town has gathered here, and there's a lot of food all the way around.
Oh.
Oh,
And even some people playing little ditties in the corner.
Oh my gosh.
did everyone come to watch you get arrested?
Yeah,
Robin.
no one's gotten arrested in a
Robin.
long time. So,
Robin.
we need to imitate it.
Robin, it was a bit. It was just a
Robin,
bit.
he
He lied to you.
was lying so he would have an excuse to not tell you about the paper that was handed off.
Oh!
He was not evading taxes.
Yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense.
That's not why they were here. But, yeah,
That was a good lie.
yeah.
It's like at the end of the day, he does actually get arrested.
It's a pretty good lie.
And you see everyone that you know here, in addition to a lot of the villagers. And even the captain of the boat is here with a few of his men drinking at the bar.
They got here at a good time.
Yeah.
Man, I love this place. I hate that we have to go in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorlanda tells you, drinks and food for you all around the house, as well, are separate rooms for the night.
Oh.
Courtesy of Lady Malaeus' office.
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
thank you.
And Lady Malaeus gives you all a little nod as well. And she goes, it's not really my doing so much as, and then she's just kind of nudged in the back by an elbow with Nerith, who was like looking off.
Thank you, Nerith.
And she kind of darts her eyes back over and just gives you a small nod while staying close behind Lady Malaeus.
I'm kind of stunned into silence here. Wow, I don't...
I sure hope I don't drink and pass out again. I'm just a waste.
We just don't really often have any reasons to celebrate. It's been a good while, so a little bit of excitement I thought would do everyone some good.
Well, we are glad that we've helped you create something worthy of celebrating.
And we hope that in doing our job here that you can celebrate again sometime.
Hopefully so.
Who knows? Anything.
That's a good point. Who knows? And she looks all around the room. Well, we can think of emotions and existentialism tomorrow morning when you're leaving. But for now, let's just have a good time, shall we?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you guys just sort of does anybody drink alcohol?
Yes.
Alright, alcohol, roll me a fortitude save. Don't roll on that one.
If I roll in that one,
Thank you
can
for
I
Robin.
have blood
Thank
rage?
you for Robin.
Oh,
Okay, 21
my
for
life
Nova.
flashed before my eyes.
I did too.
Can I have something other than the ale?
Would you like wine?
Yes, please.
Alright.
What kind is it?
Red.
Ah. That'll do.
Alright. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it! Oh god, not
Yeah.
This is the night for me, you square. You get the fuck out of here.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
Definitely the
Alright.
wine's pretty strong. And it makes you want to party, and dance, and wiggle around the floor.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
You're
She's
gonna
gonna
roll
do
the-
the worm.
No.
Do the worm. Do the worm. Do the worm.
I don't like worms.
What?
It's
He lives
very...
in a cave.
Oh,
I love worms.
This is-
I had a farm. I had a worm farm back home. Well, the robot made it fun.
Yoshi,
She didn't have any ribs either.
I'm sorry, what was the
Does she
question?
roll?
You gonna have a drink?
I'm gonna turn around really quick, don't look at me. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast Ward of the Season on me.
What does that do?
I'm select for 1 hour per level. I get a +2 morale bonus on fortitude saves, and
Alright.
I can roll twice on any saving throw against disease or poisons and take the higher result by
Alright.
reducing the remaining duration by 1 hour.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Poor Yoshi.
Okay.
He's so frail.
This is a poison. I'm gonna reroll. Whatever the higher result is. Okay, I'll take the drop.
Incredible.
Amazing.
I cannot roll higher than a 10 today.
Did you do ale or wine, Yoshi?
I did the wine.
Okay. And you sort of clink glasses with Delphine as you all sip at your wine, while Nova and Robin, I guess, are just kind of like up on their feet dancing about.
Yes.
Alright, and you guys just enjoy the music and the good times. And there's just sort of merriment all around, late into the night, probably around midnight. I'll say for those of you that noticed, you see Marty in the corner with Orv and Raleigh for most of the night. He was able to steal them away from their sister and father, respectively. And you do at one point see Raleigh and Marty leave Orv behind as he goes back to his dad.
You think they're allowed to drink now because it's a party?
I'm not sure what the rules are.
I think we should give them all the booze we can find.
I'll grab the wine.
Well,
Nova grabs a bottle of wine.
I don't have the heart to stop her.
You grab a bottle of
She
wine
gets in trouble, she gets in trouble.
and slide on out of there?
Yeah.
Alright. It is late at night, probably on 11, so you're really only lit up by the moon and the stars above. And roll me a perception check.
I can see in the dark. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, 23. You begin looking around, and you see the two of them, I would say, kind of more... Let's see, if the inn is, like, right here... I'd say you see them kind of, like, on the shore over here, dangling their legs over the stone near the dock.
Okay, she'll head over.
Alright. As you get about 20 feet out, you see that their faces are against each other's.
Oh! She's gonna walk over anyways.
No!
Back around, they didn't care!
I'm not there! God damn it!
Roll me the stealth check, just because I just wanted to see just how
Okay.
you approach.
Let's see, I'm
God.
not armored. Okay.
Okay. Oh my
That would be the
God.
perfect time for that 20, but I've already rolled 2 for my fucking climb
No,
checks.
don't do it.
Oh.
19. Oh my god. So Nova, you're basically, you get up like right on them, and they're just really caught off guard. Not even caught off guard, so they are not on guard, so they don't notice as you're about like 2 feet out, just like with bottle in your hand, staring down at them.
Hello!
And she just like sort of jumps back a few feet. I was like, hey,
Hi,
what's
I
up?
brought you something. Well, yeah, don't be embarrassed. It's perfectly normal to be inside of each other. Here's, this is for you guys.
And you just hand him the wine bottle?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I figured, I don't know what the rules are, but you guys can have some. I mean, you have full bodies and everything.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for being cool. Don't mention we were out here.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I won't let anyone else come outside.
cool, thanks.
See ya.
And you head off, and they watch you go a good amount, make sure you're not coming back, and then slowly she slides back over to him.
Okay.
God.
They both take turns sipping at that wine, and then sipping at each other, if you know what I mean.
Hey.
I don't. You need to explain it in complete.
They're drinking.
Oh my god.
There's a sweaty load involved.
Oh no!
Jesus.
There's not, it's very cute. And you head back in, and
I look for Robin.
alright. You find her.
Hey, Robin.
She's shaking it around.
Hey, Nova.
They were totally making out outside. Not the lesbians.
Wait, who was making out outside?
Marty and Helena's sister, Raleigh.
Oh, that's so cute. I knew, listen, the second we saw them, I knew something was going on there.
Sure you did. I gave them the wine, so
You know what? That's fine.
yeah.
It's a party.
They're so embarrassed. It's just, kissing and stuff.
Wait, did you... You walked right up to them while they were kissing?
Yeah?
Did they seem like they were gonna go back to kissing after you left?
They're still out there.
Okay. You don't want to. You could have broken up that like intimate moment. You know what I mean?
What intimate moment? It's just
I
kissing.
mean- Kissing's like. Have you done a lot of kissing, Nova?
Yeah, I've done plenty.
Oh. How do you? Well, I mean,
It's just
why-
fun.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess. I mean, Robin's slowly realizing that she does not. Now she doesn't remember if she's ever kissed anyone, or if now she knows. Oh God, I've never kissed anyone.
We're too pretty to have not kissed anyone. It's impossible. I refuse to believe it.
I mean, I'm sure we have, but like, now I don't remember if I ever have. If I did, I don't remember if it happened.
I feel as though I have maximum kiss knowledge in my mind.
Okay, then we definitely have kissed. But like, I don't.
Add it to the list.
Ah, we're adding it to the list. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as they're all good, and you didn't freak them out too much, then I think it should be a-okay.
I mean, yeah, that's how it usually goes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna dance in front of the door though, so like their parents don't go outside or anything.
Good idea. You're so smart.
Nova does a little shuffle over to the door.
So Nova, you play wingman all night, until the celebrations are like winding down to where you really can't keep anyone else indoors at this point.
Until I try to sleep, I'm like, no.
Start making out with her. And anybody else doing anything over the course of the celebration?
Just having an epic time.
Robin's gonna try and find Nerith.
Alright, Nerith is kind of like quiet hammered at the bar. She's been drinking a lot of wine.
Oh.
She's kind of got that stare, you know?
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Nerith.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you for doing this for us. This was really nice.
It was, we had some leftover community money left over. Oh, God.
You alright?
Yeah, a bit. I don't usually drink any amount of anything.
You're alright. You'll be okay. I wanted to give you some advice before I left.
Yeah.
I got a vibe.
You're insane.
What the fuck up? Listen, actually, this isn't advice. You know what? This isn't advice. It's been bugging me the whole time I've been here. Are you and the lady a couple? I need to know. The curiosity is literally murdering me inside.
Yeah, basically. We live together and, I mean, she's way, older than me and such, but I keep her company.
Okay. Oh. She's kind of like, looks like so relieved.
I wouldn't presume to, call her anything, but, we are exclusive.
Okay.
Happy.
Yeah.
And she just,
You two make a very cute couple.
she gives you an annoyed, furrowed brow, and just takes another gulp of wine.
It's a celebration. Why aren't you, cutting a rug or...
Not moving or doing anything is my way of celebrating.
Gotcha. You sure there's nothing else going on? You seem... Or is this just kind of how you are usually.
We're usually here running to sleep, Izzy. I just am tired.
Okay. Should try and chill out. No, chill out's not the right word. That sounds harsh.
Believe me, I do enough chilling as it is.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I think I meant more so like, don't overwork yourself. Or at least try not to. Hopefully, the work that we did will make things on the island a little bit easier, and you won't have to work as hard.
Cheers to that. She takes one last gulp.
You gonna be okay getting home?
I live next door. I think I'll make it.
Okay. Right, I'll leave you to it. I don't want to bother you anymore. But thank you again for this. This was really nice.
She gives you a very small smile, almost like she didn't realize it as it escaped her grasp, as she nods, and then is watching Malaya still like being almost the only one dancing, as there's just like this icy layer all over the floor, almost to where she's like skating around.
That is so cool. No
Cold,
pun intended.
actually. Oh. High five.
Yeah.
All right.
Good pun.
Anybody else have anything?
I'm so hungry!
Okay. Well, that medicine that we can eat when we're done. So, do you have anything?
No, that's Delphine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She's just in the middle of stretching.
Okay, that didn't sound like anything.
Oh, okay, Jesus. I guess
I mean,
Delphine's
there's been
just
food the
going to
entire
town. There's
Delphine
been food.
devours
Just the
everyone's
food.
spare bones.
Yeah, she's just eating the whole food.
Wait a minute.
Just like ripping apart mutton.
Going after
Delphine,
it.
Did you steal those people's bones to eat them?
No, listen, I don't eat that many bones. I just, it's an occasional.
Single a stack.
It's part of my diet, okay? I drank too much wine. The
Oh.
wine was good. The ale was not as much, but
Well, I had ale. I will drink wine then also while I dance here in front of the door, not suspiciously.
not
You
suspiciously.
gonna drink some wine as well?
Yeah.
I mean, another fortitude save.
All right. Here's.
Like rolling that
I'm
one,
gonna
clock
do-
out, and then everyone walks. Like, oh, look at that!
Oh, so fucking close. I'm so scared.
And you just have a bottle of wine now, and you're slurping as you just are guard dancing in front of the door.
You can't leave.
All
You
right.
can't go.
Delphine, also you're just chomping.
And just chomping and chilling.
All right. Yoshi, you doing anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just want to be sure. So also, you guys just enjoy your little celebration until it naturally sort of fizzles out, and some will return home, and many just more just kind of collapse in little booth areas as you guys eventually slink back upstairs towards your individual rooms, and you enjoy a nice, well-deserved rest. And it is at that point that the next dawn comes, as it always does, and
Guys, we found it.
you seeked it and you sought it, and it's here.
We what it?
It's here.
I thought you said we sucked it. I was like, what?
Dawnseekers.
Oh my god.
And you guys arouse yourself from sleep and begin getting all your stuff together. As you peer outside the window of the tavern, you see that the captain is already back on the deck of his ship, and they are now loading a few bits of cargo back onto it.
I run out to help.
Alright, so you head out there and begin helping the load boxes on. It takes about maybe an hour during this point. You see some of the people that you have befriended during your time here. Really the kids, Gertrude, Raphael, and Lady Malaeus are all just sort of waiting on the docks as you guys begin wrapping things up. I'll also say, Robin, as you are heading outside of the tavern, catching up with them, Gorlan gives you guys a little pack full of a bit more breakfast food with extra bacon, and just gives you a big pat on the shoulder.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. You've been good customers. Hopefully, sometime later you guys can, I don't know, enjoy your own rooms every night.
Maybe someday.
All right. You all take care now.
We will.
Thank you so much.
And he gives you both a head nod and begins just wiping off the bar counter. And you pass by all those that are gathering at the dock, just sort of like chatting, and help Nova along with setting up the ship. You notice Marty is here on the docks as well, but unlike all the other ones, he has a bag on his back and appears to be in a new outfit.
Hey, Marty.
Look at you.
Morning.
Morning.
Young Mr. Marty, decided to come with us after all then? And Marty looks at a lot of them, Orv and Raleigh especially. Yeah, I think so.
We're glad to have you aboard, Marty.
And he gives you all a good, small smile. You can tell he seems conflicted, but I'll be sure to hop aboard before you all set out. Just give me a few minutes if you can.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Of course.
And you guys help Captain Draylen finish loading stuff on. Takes about another hour, and it approaches like around 10 a.m. by the point where you guys hear Captain Draylen go, "All right, men, prepare to set off. Be about 10 minutes now." And you all get your small positions aboard. One of his crew members show you where you'll all be boarded. Just kind of a common area with a bunch of hammocks and such. And after you get your things sort of loaded in, you head back out, where you see Raleigh just kind of like, not even like actively crying, just kind of like, you could tell that there are tears like stained down her face as her arms are just around Marty's back, and he's just sort of holding her there, and barely even hugging, more so just holding her up. As he sees you all come back, he gives one last look to her and Orv, pats Orv on the head, pulls him in for like a slight hug as he's hugging them both, and then just rests his head against Raleigh's for a moment. As he then turns to this bag, I'm gonna get loaded up now. He brushes past a lot of you, not really looking you in the eyes. So here we've got, it's once again Malleus, Raphael, Gertrude, Raleigh, and Orvin. Take good care of Marty if you can, as long as you're with the ship.
Sure, of course.
And thank you all again. I'm just gonna be at the fountain. And she just gives you all a small smile and heads back over that way. Don't worry about her, guys. I'll make sure Raleigh's taken care of here.
I'm sure you will.
I've got big shoes to fill now with Marty gone, so thank you all for showing me how to be a hero for someone. And he gives you a smile and begins hobbling that way on his crutch. Well, everyone, I just wanted to be sure to see you off. Nerith would send her thanks, but she is horribly hungover. But I'm sure you could tell from the festivities last night, she was quite thankful for what you all did. So, once again, if fate permits me to see you again, I'll buy you all a drink.
Hopefully we'll have enough money by then to buy you one too.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck to you as well.
And she begins heading back towards her estate and almost climbs up in the steeple to watch from up there. Then you have Raphael. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. I've had a bit explained to me. A lot of months are gone from my head, more than I've been gone, but thanks for giving me life back. I'll appreciate, everything I have left here, more than I did before.
For sure. Nova's gonna give him a hug.
And he gives you a forearm hug back.
And then when she's hugging him, she's gonna whisper to him, "If you hear any voices, just don't respond to them."
Okay.
And she'll give him a pat.
Okay. He's still thankful and smiley, but is just a little bit perturbed for a moment. Anybody else have anything to say, Raphael?
Take good care of your grandmother, please.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I won't be heading out on any more adventures for the time being. I certainly hope not, young Raphael. As at this point, he kind of gets behind his grandmother and pushes her closer up to the lot of you. And she gives you all a good look over. I have to say, you remind me of a good deal of friends I had back in the day. I know that you're all going to see great things, and I just hope you care to find the little moments of happiness like last night.
We will.
Can I pull out a piece of paper?
Sure.
Okay. Pull out a piece of paper, and I pull out my compass, and I would like to... Can I imprint the Dawnseeker emblem into the compass, into the piece of paper?
Sure.
Or is it only willing?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
And
I
so
do that.
you just give a little, burnt etching on a piece of parchment and hand it over to her.
Mm-hmm.
What's this now?
That's our guild symbol. So, if you ever see anyone come by with it again, you know that they're just like a...
Quite good characters indeed. I'll be sure to give them a deal.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, be sure to take some nice pictures, and don't forget Latheria.
We won't.
We won't.
And she gives you all a mournful, melancholic smile as Raphael sort of pulls her off the dock, and they retreat into the city square. Alright, everyone, time to get going soon. Be loading up.
You guys go ahead first. I forgot something. She's gonna chase after them,
Okay.
Raphael and the grandma.
Alright, and you catch back up with them very quickly in the town square.
Can I get another grandma kiss for the road?
By all means, dear, come here.
Just leans over.
And she gives you a little kiss, and is also doing a little feeble forearm tug as well. And as she parts from the kiss, she holds you at eye's distance, just a little bit away from her. She goes, Miss Robin.
Yes?
You seemed troubled in the time I know you.
Just trying to figure out who I am.
Well, dear, if it's any consolation, I'm still doing the same.
That makes me feel a little better.
I hope so. Never stop looking, okay?
Okay.
And she gives you one last kiss on the head and goes, Alright, be going now. The rest of your life awaits.
Okay. And she's gonna run off and wave goodbye as she runs off.
Alright. And her Raphael give you one last wave goodbye as you jump back on the ship. And Marty is sitting there on the railing just looking out as the captain begins commanding for the boards to be pulled up as you guys get on and they are placed up, and you see out in the town square the three-headed fountain of Siok. It appears to be on for once as each of its heads is crying, and you see Raleigh and Orb sitting on the side of it. Near the bargaining bin up on the porch now are Raphael and his grandmother. At the top of the steeple, you see a very groggy-looking Nerith and Moeas watching down at you. And poking out from the forge and the alchemist shop are brief peeks from Toluna and Orth. And as the ship begins pulling away, their figures grow smaller and smaller, with the last one you see being Raleigh, who has run out to the dock and yells something out into the wind that none of you get to hear. And the Morning Glory heads out of the port area, and you hear Captain John go, Alright, Eliza, set course for wherever we're going. And a lot of you feel this pulse as the figure on the front of the ship, the mermaid-esque figure made of brass, lights up, and each of you recognize the soul of a Dawnseeker. And we'll close it there.
Wow!
Whoa!
Alright. And we we say goodbye to Latheria. So, let's do highlights, and then we'll call it goodnight. Starting with Connor.
I don't know. That sounds like a bad I don't know, but it's good. It was a really dense in terms of the amount of character interaction that happened this time around.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed getting to know all these little characters, which we will probably never see again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really don't have much to say because I'm pretty sure everyone's going to say it anyway.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because it's just a really good session.
Okay.
So
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on then to Julia.
I really liked fighting the void monster. I really thought that we were just gonna have to kill Raphael. I don't know why. I was like, oh, we're either not gonna find him or we're just gonna have to kill him. But I'm glad we could save him from the void. I'm really enjoying the void's voice that you gave him.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like he's gonna be a lot of fun for later on. I already really liked these characters, and then you made me like them more, and I'm like, oh, now I'm gonna be sad that we're leaving. You did it on purpose. I liked the little thing with Marty. Getting him on the right path, and now he's coming with us, so that'll be fun. And I liked the grandma kisses.
Yeah.
Yeah, very comforting.
Little kissy.
Little kiss on the forehead really comforted me in these trying times.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, going on to Victoria then.
Oh, nice little wrap up. I always like I like seeing the unique ways like the Dawnseekers are incorporated into things, like with the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that we were able to save Raphael. I can definitely see how this session or this island could have been like 1 or 2 sessions, like easily. But I do think that it was nice that we spent a lot of time here. We really got to get a feel of how different things are than we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
And we still got to enjoy the island and meet the people. So I don't mind that we stretched it out, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was nice.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed seeing the strange variety of different people, like the draconian captain, and then we've got this big horned captain, and now we've got we met 4-armed people and just like colorful people. So yeah, I had a lot of fun exploring the area. I think there were a lot of funny bits this session, but that was just this is just how it is. Yeah, I really like Latheria, and I'm excited to see where we go next.
Okay. Leave it off with Madison then.
I don't know. It was really nice. Like, it's amazing to me how, like, dense of characters you made for just 4 sessions, you know? Like, they all feel like real people to me. I don't know about anybody else, but like they're all characterized so well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I love it.
Well, cool. Well then I'll leave off with my stuff. I think it was good. There was a lot of good fun time. Basically everything from the party onwards, I felt really good about. I mean, like, not that I didn't like the first chunk of the session, but just like I don't know, it kind of felt nice. Like I finally really got a handle on some of these characters, and the intricacies of them as we were leaving, which is nice, but also kind of sad that we were starting to really explore some of these people, and they are pretty much gone besides Marty at this point. So I don't know. It was just I liked how it went. I liked the last little sting of the ship, and I really liked the. I don't know. Just I liked that whether or not Marty's going to come with you guys was not like prescribed. I kind of left that up to if any of you could try and convince him or anything. And so it's interesting that that's I mean, that's something I don't know what we're doing with it yet. That wasn't anything I had planned. So I'm interested to see what becomes of that. So that is all I have. Thank you all for joining me for the first arc of Dawnseekers, and I'm looking forward to seeing where we end up next. So everybody, say goodnight and goodbye to Latheria.
Good night.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Latheria.
Latheria.
Good night, recording.
Good night.